It was him. No ad this time? Oh. Dodged a bullet then. Man, I don't even know what to do today. Like, there's so many like things we could do, but I'm unsure about what's gonna happen or not. So we're just gonna have to kind of play it by ear. Obviously, we'll look at the new discussion. Hey, Prime, what's up, mate? Fox, hello, Saucy Unicorn. Ryan Skin and Shop, of course. I haven't seen the trailer yet. Should we look at the trailer? Here's what we should do. We should look at the trailer in like a few minutes, and then maybe we can I gotta do the coaching, the replay review. Trailer's cool? Cool. Okay, no spoilers? All right, well, we'll check it out in just a few minutes then. Let's check this out. Overwatch. Put my headphones on. Why do I look more high definition? I got an IRL upgrade. I leveled up to being 7 times more handsome. Favorite CX stream waiting room? Screw off, man. Quick, keep one or leave one. Bones or ballads? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what bones or ballads means. They're adding a glass skin to Colosseo. Keep one and leave the other. I know what that means, but I don't know what bones or ballads means. Like, I don't even know. Like, those are like are they just random words? Or we see more details in your face. It makes you look worse. You don't know what bones are? I'm not answering. You can't make me. Pinch
Let's make history. No way.
Hey, what's up? Your mama's a loser.
Tectonic shock is ready to rock.
Good evening, everybody.
Taking names from strata to stratosphere.
All right, guys, let's judge composition quality here. We have Ryan, Brig, Mercy, Tracer. No off angles, running Brig Mercy with Reinhardt on Gibraltar, and you're missing a DPS. Main low ground, you're kidding me, bro. You're kidding me, bro. There's not even another DPS, and look at this Tracer. Okay, I'm sorry. We have to look at this Tracer. Look at this Tracer. Look at this Tracer. This Tracer's walking in an absolute straight line and gets her absolute not. Look at this. Look at this. The blam. Sombra, Moira, Doomfist, Widow. What is it with? And what is it with 4v4, bro? This isn't 4v4. This is a 4v4 announcement, guys. It's a 4v4 announcement. It's a 4v4 announcement, guys. Are those new skins? Those are kind of cool skins. Ooh.
Only the good try.
Wait, okay, before we find out what this is, let's look at these skins.
Only the good
Okay.
try.
Ah! Stop it! Work!
Only
I like it.
the good.
I really like it, Bro, Widow always gets all the good skins, bro. Seriously, how does she always get the good skins? I don't even like Widowmaker. She's just constantly S tier skins. Look at the cool hair. Look at this. This is sick. Sombra looks awful as usual. What is this? What is this? Bro, you know she has like a Shih Tzu, you know what I'm saying? And she watches like 1970s soap operas, you know what I'm saying? And she drives with her blinker on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Good.
oh, it's so bad. She looks so old. Yeah.
Triumph.
Bro, she's got different colored eyes. I don't even care that much about skins. Look. Look. Isn't that? I mean, come on, guys. Like, and this is a really cool skin too, but I don't. Bro, I'm sorry. What? Look at the contrast to these skins. It's just actually unreal. Okay, anyway. This one's cool. This one's cool. The white highlights. This one is Brig has seen some stuff. Okay. Wait. Right, and you got this, and then this is Brigitte Vietnam flashback. Anyway, okay. I like this. These are good skins. That's a great skin, I think. That's a really cool skin. The Rhine one is sick. Yeah, I guess the idea is that the bad guys are good guys and the good guys are bad guys here.
We will tear them down.
Even the delivery of the lines is different.
No mercy.
Oh dear. Oh, so you could choose good guy or bad guy. Or purple. You guys ever feel like you don't know if you're gonna have a bad day, a good day, or a purple day? Happens to me all the time.
I decide who receives my aid.
Wait, what the frick?
I decide who receives my aid.
What the frick is happening?
Good. All.
Wait, so this is a different game mode. This is a different game mode. There's something you're gonna have to reimagine some of the abilities. So first off, I think this mythic is like fine. I would say this is like. I think Mercy generally has pretty good skins. Like Mercy's always had pretty good skins. And it's gonna make a lot of money because it's Mercy. But I don't think this is that good of a mythic skin. I think we've had much better mythic skins. I would say this is bottom half of mythic skins.
I decide who receives my aid.
So those are explosives. Those are explosive, y'all.
I decide who receives my aid.
No. Genji, Kiriko were good. I think Junker-kun was also good as well.
Receives my aid.
Good always has the last word.
Wait, so it breaks barriers. Did you guys just see that?
Good always has
Right?
the last word.
Or no, what is happening with my screen?
Always has the last word.
Wait, he steals their ability. He steals their ability. He steals their ability. Look, he's stealing their ability. Yeah, Moira Mythic is overrated. It's okay.
Word.
Yeah, he steals their ability. He copies their shield.
Mace to the face.
So they're like reimagining some characters. Whoa, what was that?
Mace to the face.
I will say the Brig skin is pretty cool. Yo, this is sick. This is a cool skin too. I think Symmetra is underrated for skins. I think she's like a B tier skinner. She's like, yeah, I think this is really cool. Yeah, I like this. I like the hair. Yeah, this is sick. This is also really cool too. Yo, I don't know. Like, I think like overall the skin game is like overall pretty leveled up. Like maybe not so much but there's like so many good skins here. So many good skins. Like, wow. How many good skins? Widow skin's good. Doom skin is pretty good. Sombra's like meh. Ryan skin is good. Brig Tracer skin's pretty good too. Mercy is like mythic, so obviously it's good. It's just not like that good. The Symmetra skin is also good. Bap skin looks good.
Evil can't hide from my sight. I can be nice.
Ah!
Hard work is rewarded.
And there's a new Sojourn skin too. And is that a new Ana skin? I swear she's had a couple of things like this. But yeah, these are the Sojourn skins like whatever. Sojourn Ana skin are kind of whatever. Hydrate, thank you. Zen skin's kind of okay. It's different, so some people are gonna really like it. Orisa skin, I think it's pretty cool. Retro 50s kind of stuff. I can't quite see the Echo skin, but sure. Yeah, Null Sector Zen looks like. This is like 1950s retro stuff. It's cool. So you can unlock previous mythic skins. Nice. That's cool. That's new. I love that they just like showed like the 3 best mythic skins back to back to back. Let's be honest here. Oh, Clash is the new game mode. So that we're going to be able to try out the 5 CP thing or whatever. Okay, guys, time to coach. Roadhog, Junkrat, Lucio, Pharah. Terrible comp. What are they playing versus? I see Lifeweaver, Echo, Ram, and I hear Zen. What is it with them? It's still 4v4. No, is that Iliari? That's Iliari. So it is 5v5 this time. Brig, Zarya, Bastion, Orisa. This can't be a low-ranked lobby. Guys, look. It can't be a low-ranked lobby. You know why? What's wrong with our picture right now? Check it out. No. They're not shooting each other. The tanks are ignoring each other, and the Bastion's ignoring the tank too. This is clear. High rank lobby confirmed. They're not like Matt, guys. How many times have you played? Sorry, bro. I played a quick play game last night while I was waiting for dinner to finish, and it was on Oasis City Center. And like this big, massive map, and I'm on Diva, right? And I'm like taking the high ground and angles and dropping points, circling around and harassing backline. Bro, this Zarya, I swear, the entire game chased me around the entire map. I'm talking like 40, 50 meters. She's turning away from my entire team to chase me all the way around behind the entire game. And of course they lost horrifically, but man, it is the psychology, man, is next level. So anyway, this is clearly a high rank lobby. Hanzo? No, Hanzo. No, Hanzo. No, Hanzo. Hanzo. No, Hanzo. No. Why is he here? What is he doing?
There's no way I'm gonna miss this.
Wait, why is this? Why is this on a deathmatch map?
This.
Anyway. And then the Porsche Diva skin. Yeah. I mean, as usual, this I think the reimagined abilities might be kind of fun. It'll be like kind of like an April Fool's fun thing. Obviously the quality, there's nothing like really new here outside of I think the Clash trial, which is like, I don't know that we had. Whoa, you could do this? Bro, I didn't even know you could do this. Look, guys, you can see where you're skipping like more by dragging up. But yeah, the skins are good. There's nothing really crazy here. Let's be honest. Just cool skins. GG's. Porsche Diva is $25. I mean, yeah. Welcome to the meta. Don't call me a boomer. It's Venture's lore map. All right, makes sense. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I guess that was something. I guess that was fun. The skins are cool. But yeah, the Mercy Mythic is like absolutely like Cash City. You know what I'm saying? Like actually Cash City. I'm surprised they haven't done a Mercy Mythic sooner. Maybe there's like maybe there's like a there's probably like some artistic thing where like they didn't have as many ideas or whatever. Trailer watch now in stream, right? Pretty much. Yeah. Mercy players will absolutely lap that stuff up like insane. Okay, let's do a quick VOD review and then we'll go from there. Because there's like actually a lot to talk about today. I also see somebody dropped a Yeetle video.
I'm gonna start with a question.
Like, and so obviously this is gonna be super juicy. Like we're gonna absolutely bathe in Yeetle's words. So there's a lot to be unpacking there. I can't wait to watch that one. We'll probably check that one out after we do our replay review here. Okay, we've got a quick 30-minute replay review. Let's take a look at this. Okay, this is Masters. This is, what are we watching? We're watching Sojourn. Is this Sojourn all the way through? Soldier, Sojourn, Soldier. Oh, we haven't done Soldier in a long time, yo. Oh, and a little bit of Cass. Okay, we'll get the full juice. Oh, and some Cassidy too. Nice. So we got a little bit of a hit scan cornucopia. Let's change our rank here really fast. Hello? Is this Masters? What do you hope to get out the session? I hit GM1 3 seasons ago in NA servers. After I hit, I moved to EU here. I found myself reclined in Overwatch. I struggle even playing with friends in Diamond. I used to hard carrying this rank. I was to find out what I would do wrong, how I get back to my former glory on console. Okay. What heroes are you playing? Rank Soldier, Sojourn, Cassidy. How often do you play Overwatch? 4 to 3 hours a day. Okay. Obviously, when it comes to like the first thing first, when it comes to playing the game, we always have to ask ourselves, like, how are you playing the game? Are you playing with full intensity? Are you getting enough sleep? Are you frustrated? Are you tilted? Are you going into the game with goals? Are you taking breaks between queues? Are you tilt queuing? Are you solo queuing? Are you stacking? I think there's a lot of questions that I would have to ask, and I always like throwing them out there in replay reviews just to make sure that people are aware that those are things that you should be putting emphasis on. Generally, yeah, exactly, Wasim. As always, we have to be really cautious with that because I find that the vast majority, like this is the interesting thing. I find the vast majority of the time, the problems with people in ranked are not like necessarily like micro things. There's usually like an equal mixture of foundational skills. Like they don't get enough sleep. They're not tilted. They don't know how to focus. They have too big of a hero pool. They don't warm up or whatever. Or they just have a fundamentally flawed view of how they're playing the character. Right? Like they just don't know how to play the character. Like not necessarily like, oh, they don't know how to like win a 1v1 or they don't know how to shoot the gun, but like they have a fundamentally flawed idea of like how the character does pressure. And I think like, you know, you can always look for more tips and tricks and ideas and things like that. But like, if you don't understand, if you're not getting enough sleep, if you're tilted or you don't know how to play the character, then that's all that really matters. And the funny thing is too, there are people that can get to Grandmaster that don't know how to play the character. Because you could get to Grandmaster just off of mechanics into playing cover or corners and not wasting your ultimate. Like you'd be shocked about how far you can get without technically really knowing what makes your character unique. Yeah, I mean, there's like first-person shooter fundamentals that you don't really need to apply. Like, you know, so like it is what it is. Like, yeah, okay. Let's take a look here. What are your long-term, short-term goals? Getting back to my former glory. What do you feel is holding back from improving? I really wish to learn so I can solve it. I would guess mental and my movement. So mental, that's obviously tough. I would message me to elaborate more on those things, on what about your mental needs work. But I definitely think that like, okay. So I'm going to say I told you so really, really quickly here. I told you guys that this rank reset wouldn't be like the magic pill. I told you guys. In fact, I talked about how introducing some instability, doing a rank reset during season 9 with like these fundamental game changes would probably bring a lot of instability and a lot of guesswork, right? And that's exactly what's happened, right? I It's certain, like there's been a lot of people that I've worked with that have really struggled with the rank reset. Really struggled. And that's just how it's going to have to be. Like whenever you reset things, instability is brought in and people are struggling to go up and people are struggling to go down. Now, the reason why I was okay with the rank reset overall is because talking with Gavin, he said that there were too many people in Bronze 5 and too many people in GM1. So that the discrepancy had to be shifted up a little bit. But there's a lot of people out there, high rank people, especially people with platforms, are like, oh, this rank reset's gonna be good for the game. You know, get the trash cans out. But that is absolutely objectively, mathematically false. And instead, what it's done is it's actually mental boomed a lot of people to where they don't really know what rank they are. They've dropped to lower ranks and then they get frustrated. Because the problem with dropping ranks is it introduces frustration and confidence as a legitimate variable about how good you're playing. Like, let me give you guys an example. What rank are you? Think of that in your head, okay? Now, imagine yourself being one entire rank below that. Not one segment, but one full rank. Plat 5, you're now Gold 5. Bronze 1, you're now Bronze 5. GM 1, you're now Masters 1. How are you going to play now? How are you going to play? You're going to be either annoyed, you're going to play with more ego, you're going to have more confidence and a little bit more disrespect with the people that you're playing versus. And then if you're successful, great. If you're not, then you're going to get in this negative feedback loop. So rank reset doesn't solve any problems. It doesn't solve any problems at all. It's not possible to camp the rank anyway. Because for every person that's camping a rank and playing only a couple of games and not really adjusting fast enough, then those people, the way, I mean, you say that, Eridu, but the way to camp a rank is to not play or to play as little as possible. So you're ruining as few games as possible and you eventually will drop. That's just mathematically true. By introducing a ranked reset, you're introducing a larger instability into the lobbies, and so that there will be more greater portions of games ruined by the ranked reset and fewer games ruined by people camping. Now, does this apply to top 500 and like the ability to camp top 500? No, this is irrelevant. This is talking about the 99.9% of the player base. So anyway, long story short, this kind of stuff is going to happen. And I've worked with a lot of people. I would say around 20% of people I've worked with have had some sort of issue since the rank reset. No, I'm not sure. It's the player population, Black Widow. Player population. I don't know exactly how that breakdown works, but on just player population. Okay, let's take a look here. So this is Masters. This is Hitscan. Yeah, I think I would be interested to see rank distribution as well. I think there's like a lot of the mathematical, scientific side of things that we don't know as much about. We do know that you're good, you will rank up, but we don't know exactly like where those breakpoints are. Okay, let's take a look here. Disruptor shot's good. I like the angle. Sojourn is weird in sniper comps. She's not bad, she's just weird. You have like a pretty good amount of tank pressure and you're situationally really good at taking duels, but it's basically like farming these like super deep angles and then peeking when you have the opportunity to. Like I would not be peeking this Widow here. Instead, what I would be trying to do is think about like what off angle can I hold that other DPS heroes can't hold. Maybe not immediately, but like right now you need to be thinking like I have the best defensive cooldown of the entire hit scan class, and it's not even close. Like I could sit here and do crazy things here just outside of Sigma primary fire range, and I'm never going to be pushed. And then I could slide up and look for a pick here. I think if you're playing Sojourn like this into a sniper comp, I think you're trolling. And the other thing to consider as well is that you guys might look at this here and be like, this is trolling, right? But this is not trolling. This is what makes Sojourn unique in the sniper matchup. It's the equivalent of like having a lower cooldown grapple, because who has the advantage in this duel right now? If you say Widow, you're wrong. Because where Widow's crosshair is here. She's not expecting this. You see the flick that's required here? And yet, as we're sliding, our crosshair is already on that point. So this is fine. I'm just not happy with how many times you're peeking this Widow without rail. So you need to hit the shot. You got mechanically diffed. That's all. What's up, Brax? Congrats on the new.
Months of a pointless Twitch sub 'cause I'm subbed on Patreon.
Congrats on the new badge or whatever. Thanks for the sub. But yeah, this is mechanical diff. You should have won this. GG's. Go next. You build your rail. You use your slide to take an aggressive angle, or you abuse the fact that you have a slide to take a more aggressive angle. Like right here, just sit here and shoot. Build the rail. Little bit close. Yeah, it was just a little bit too close. You want to like you're just kind of like
Neither will I.
there's no real strategy behind what you're doing with Sojourn, with how you're positioning. All right?
Escort the payload.
Here's what I want you to do. Sojourn into sniper comps. Two ways of looking at it. We've talked about them both, but we'll talk about them really quickly. Number one, hold an absolute insanely wide angle that other hitscan couldn't hold, because the fact that you, if you're in trouble, can always just slide away. Okay? You can always just hold this angle here. Your other solution is to hold the angle, and if you don't get pushed,
Right on the money.
use your slide to adjust your angle and go for the equivalent of a jump shot. Be unpredictable with your positioning. Be unpredictable with your peaks. Right now, our positioning is what I would best describe as totally, completely, and utterly random. Totally random. Why were we playing here versus the Widowmaker? Is this the best option available? Could we build our rail and peak here? Could we, as I said, rotate here? Do we want to farm the Sigma Shield without peeking Widow and then do our jump shot sooner rather than later? Nothing about this is strategic. This is just doing things. And if this is how you position as any character, you're going to feed. And I don't care if you're talking about Mercy, Winston, Reinhardt, Cassidy, Tracer, Sombra, or Sojourn. If you're just positioning randomly, this is okay. There's strategy behind this. But if you're just positioning randomly and pushing up randomly and just walking forward for the sake of walking forward, then you're going to troll. Like I see this here, I'm already on my way out. I can't be here. I need to back up. This is too close. This is way too close. And then you die. Okay. Yeah, this is just cleaning up. Now, I want to see if there's any more Sojourn in here so we can go more in detail into Sojourn positioning, but because if there's nothing else there, then we'll move on to Soldier and Cass. But now it's interesting to see that you go Soldier. I'm not sure if you just weren't feeling the Sojourn. I don't think Soldier is bad here. I think Soldier is fine, but Soldier isn't necessarily like, okay, the reason you'd pick Soldier is there's more wide flank options that you want to take. Right? Because what's the difference between Soldier and Sojourn? Sojourn has a better immediate defensive cooldown, but Soldier has a lot more self-sufficiency, right? Now, do you guys look at this and think super, super hard deep flanks are really, really good here? Soldier's going to feel good? Kind of. Kind of. It's okay. So let's see what we do. Nice, roll out. Take an angle. Solo flank. You don't want to be here. I would go as far to say that I wouldn't even want to necessarily be here. This isn't a bad spot to be, but you definitely at this point in time probably want to rotate where? Because this is going to be difficult into an Ashe or to an EDR or even into a Tracer, right? Where you're going to be isolated anyway. So where should we go? What do you guys think? Where should we go? Let me zoom in so you guys can actually see here. I realize that, my bad. Force right side, right? Right? I mean, I think there's like, you could do like some corny stuff here, like 3, 2, 1, sneak, wait for your diva timing, go for an assassination here. I think probably top left with the jump again is probably the best option. You do what we just did, but do it now that the tracer is vacated. This is lovely. This is really good. And again, this is playing the soldier's strength. It's like the medium-ish range, but crucially, you're self-sufficient. The thing that makes soldiers' legs really good is it's not just, oh, you can run away from dives. How do you use your legs in this situation? Think about it. What use is the soldier's mobility here? You're not going to be dove by the tracer. Let's just remove the tracer from the equation here, right? Yeah, right. You can run into dives. You can run into deeper angles. You could peek here and then reposition here. And the other thing too as well is you have self-sustain through your heal station, but your self-sustain, your mobility is sustain. So you could go here, oh no, I got shot. I popped my healing station. Oh no, my healing station expired. I got shot again. Run down, grab a mega, do a quick low peek here. Other characters can't grab that mega near as quickly. So you have sustain through your mobility. You're able to utilize health packs and reposition exactly, changing your angles. Right, so this is a little loud. This is just not particularly effective angle. This is not utilizing our mobility. We don't really have an angle much at all besides the high ground, and we're not really utilizing our self-survivability or mobility or anything. The whole point of playing soldiers is to do that, and if you're doing what you just did there, then there's no point playing soldier. And so this is gonna go poorly. Remember, it's better to make space on an off angle and potentially die for it than do nothing and your team loses because you're doing nothing and then you die anyway. Like, this is useless. Like, you're not going to break this choke doing this. From here, what are our options, right? I think it's pretty self-evident, right? Applying pressure here. Probably the more consistent option if they're full stacked here is this flank is actually totally free. You can now literally go all the way hard flank and be an absolute menace back here. Heck, you could go all the way here and rotate all the way up to this high ground here. There's so many options now. This is not what your character does well. Even if your character was good at that, stuffing through a choke is generally not always going to be the best play. And we're stuck. We can rotate. You could rotate under right. Rotate under right. Or swing left, maybe peek here. Good. Yeah, you will not break this point here. This is not a good flank. You need to make them turn around. You will not break this point. Now, I will say that what you did was better than nothing, because at least you forced the Iliari to drop down. You forced some cooldowns, which then meant that she was out of position and unprepared for the bop. She didn't have her shift. So you indirectly helped a little bit, but in a very inefficient manner. Okay, here's a question, guys. Fun little tidbit here. Why is positioning the most important thing? Why is positioning more important than almost anything in the entire game? Probably the most important thing. Why does it feel like every review, all we do is we talk about positioning half the time? What do you guys think? Allows you to be effective? Yep. Can't do the right thing from a wrong position. Effective abilities, uses the strength of the character fully. You do damage without taking damage, allows to have high uptime, gives the most options. Exactly. Here's a question, guys. From what we've seen of the last 3 minutes of our soldier play, was there really any meaningful discussion about how we could use our healing station or how we could use our Helix rocket? Was there really any meaningful, any tips or tricks or crucial mistakes? So no, it just felt like there wasn't really a whole lot. It was impossible to really know or say, because it just, what's the point? So I can't even coach you in how to take a 1v1 if you're standing on the floor in the open. You're not taking an angle. You're not even playing soldier correctly. It's like the equivalent of trying to critique somebody's juggling form when they're juggling one ball. You're not juggling, bro. I could sit here and be like, oh, when you're throwing the ball in there, no. You're not even getting the very basics of what your character does. And this is kind of like what I was talking about earlier, where we talked about how there's a lot of this is a high ranked player, right? Does this high ranked player understand the value of flanks and angles? Yes, probably. So then why is this not happening? We don't even need to talk about micro. This player has good mechanics. This player has good cooldown usage. This player probably understands what the character is doing. But this player is not taking smart angles or smart positions. So whatever. Maybe scared, maybe lazy as well. And by lazy, I don't mean like physically lazy, but as in the brain is not fully engaged, right? This is Masters. If any mechanical awkwardness, guys, is just the console stuff, or like even this here, right? Like, for example, okay, guys, we're going to recontest second point. This is lazy. This is what I will use the term lazy, even though it's not perfect. I didn't know you could stand up here. Okay, well, there you go. The more you know. Okay, where should our soldier be? And when should our soldier be? I wouldn't even say all aim, no brain. I would agree with Frost Tank. I would say autopilot. We're just doing things. We just want to shoot because we can shoot a soldier, so we're going to shoot. But stop. Where should we be? We're too early. Right, we're way too early. Our team's in spawn. Why are we peeking? Why are we getting our cooldowns forced here? Well, they have a Sojourn with Mercy and a Tracer and an EDRA. We're going to immediately get our healing station forced. Yes, we should probably have taken the time, instead of poking here like an idiot, to rotate here, sit quietly, wait for my EDRA diva to get back, at least, then go for some pressure here. Maybe we get a kill. You know? What's the point of doing what we're doing now? We're not going to get a kill here. We're not going to put out any meaningful pressure. Pressure is meaningless unless it's done with more than one person, almost always. So all of this value, and for what? Oh, my diva should have matrix. It doesn't matter. Why is your diva having to matrix you? Why is your EDRA having to pile on you? Why are you having a healing station this? Your team is coming back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Even if you could position now, you still would be 10 seconds off of your healing station cooldown. You know? It's just that we have done nothing. You need to take the time, guys, between fights to set yourself up in the best position possible. And now we don't even have time to take a good angle, so screw me. So now we're just going to be playing high ground, which is, you know, not the worst thing in the world, but their team literally wins it without you. Yeah, their comp is hard to play Soldier into, I agree. Soldier does struggle, nice. Soldier does struggle into sniper comps, poke heavier comps. Depending on the map. I guess I would say depending on the map. Something like a Circuit Royale, Soldier's going to feel impossible playing the snipers. But on a map like this, there is some space for flanks, right? So you can capitalize off of angles and such. Like even here, like where do we want to be, guys? Think about it. Think about it for just a second. Where do we want to be? Where's this fight going to happen? It's going to happen somewhere in this vicinity, right? Where do we want to be? Where can we utilize what makes Soldier unique? You have self-sustain. You have the ability to reposition. Probably far right, right. I would say probably somewhere like here. Take an angle. You can always rotate out this way. You can always run over to here. Maybe if depending on if your team, how aggressive your team is playing, can you Helix jump up to here, chat? If not, whatever. You could just take the angle here, poke here, rotate early. There's options. Are you isolating yourself? Of course you are. Isolating yourself in terms of the distance between you and your team, if you're being shot here, your team can also shoot what's shooting you or shoot other things. Isolation is never, almost ever a bad thing, as long as it's in the same area with which your team is fighting. Let me give you guys a good analogy, okay? Have you guys ever moved a house? Have you guys ever moved out, right? You're moving from point A to point B, right? You pack up the truck, you're packing away all the valuables in boxes, somebody's making lunch, someone's mopping and sweeping the floor, right? If you had 8 people all moving furniture at the same time, it would be a really miserable experience, and there wouldn't be enough room, and there would be no lunch, the floor would be a mess, all the glass stuff wouldn't be packed in time. You need people doing different tasks at the same time. You got to see what I'm saying? So this is how Overwatch works. There are different characters that do different things in different positions. Widow wants to control this long sightline. So your diva is going to control a short sightline here, and your support's going to control the healing and healing the tank here, while you're going to control the flank here. It's all in the same spot. We're all moving the same house. You guys get what I'm saying? But we're all serving different purposes. You know? We're all serving different purposes while accomplishing the same goal of controlling this space. And I appreciate you going back here, but this would have been so much easier for you to actually do something if you don't think about peeling Widow. Think about, okay, my Widow's dead. You know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be killing the Illari. I'm going to be burning this Diva. I'm going to be flanking their backline. Why is it your job as soldier to peel your Widow? You have healing station, but is that really where is that where you shine? Is peeling your Widow? In fact, the only reason that you even saw this opportunity was because you were mispositioned in the first place. You wouldn't have even had the time to do this if you'd actually been in the right angle. Stop being selfless, guys. Be selfish. That's what your teammates need. They need you to do the right thing. Also, by the way, get rolled. What would be overextending? Overextending would be your team is fighting in this location here, and you're off taking a flank all the way over here. Maybe if you're a Tracer Sombra and you're hiding and you're waiting, but you would get killed here without your team being able to help you. This is the equivalent of like, moving the house down the street. And you're like, yo, that's the wrong house. It's the wrong house. You know what I'm saying? But if you're playing over here, it's still the same. It's the same location. The fight location is what matters. Take angles around that fight location. That's the key thing. Yeah, don't get rolled. That's the key. That's the key point there. Oh man. Stop it. You know what this is? Okay, let me give you guys a good analogy here. This is like the 4-year-old, Mom, let me help you. No. And they're just making a giant mess. No, leave me alone. You need to be over here. Like, here's the best thing you can do for your Widowmaker. Be a threat so that people look at you and then the Widowmaker kills them. Or that the Widowmaker is bait and then you kill them for looking at the Widowmaker. What is this? This is redundant. We don't need more damage here. It's a one shot. You know what I'm saying? You're not even playing your effective range. This is kind of too far for you. Bro, I don't know when this started. Maybe this is like an Overwatch 1 thing where it's like effective combos. A soldier, this is a cool tip, this is a healing station. No. You know what I seem to remember? I remember there was this Jane coaching session where he talked about like, looking for the small things and ways of helping your teammates, right? And Jane was a great coach and had a lot of great information, but our understanding of the game has evolved since then. This kind of stuff sucks. Like, it really sucks. Like, it's actively negative. Do what your character does well, okay? Your character doesn't help, little mommy over here, okay? Go take your own angle. That's how you help. This is way too easy for the enemy team to deal with because there's only one spot that they have to hide from. Right? And you see what's happening? And by the way, your Widow's dead anyway. Oh, come on. Dang it, man. You ruined my point. You ruined my point. Rats. Dang it, man. But I mean, this is embarrassing. This is the only thing we've done in this entire thing. And she still had recalls. Well, dang it, man, guys. That's it. I'm retiring. I'm done. Okay, so again, I want to be very clear. Instead of just yelling and screaming, because that's a lot of fun, if you guys haven't noticed, where could we have gone instead? Like, where's the different angle? Where's an angle that makes sense? I think the obvious one is here. But like, let's stretch our brains a little bit here, and let's come up with a different idea too, because there's almost always at least 2 solutions, right? There's always at least 2 solutions. So where else could we have gone? Where else could we have positioned? Look at the comp, look at the situation, look at where our team is fighting. Right, top left. Now you're thinking like, why the heck would we go top left? There's nothing to see here. That's okay, just wait. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Bonk. So first off, we could off angle and shoot Diva a lot here, or Tracer a lot here, or Mercy. But you know what else we could do? We could drop here and sneaky. Absolute death, destruction, agony. The entire enemy team dies in a fiery ball of sulfuric fumes. That was a sentence, okay. But yeah, I mean, this is it, right? This is again this is playing your strengths, right? You have the mobility, you have the short to medium range, you have the self-sustain. That's beautiful. There it is. Won't Diva just roll them? No. Because if you're here, look at the distance that Diva has to close to get to you. Right? She's going to have to use her full boosters. What do? You run away. You shoot her. You demech her. She has to drop down. then you kill her. If you're talking about this flank here, once I see the divas here, I can rotate before I even see the diva. I could drop here. She doesn't even know I'm there. So I'm hiding, I'm waiting, I'm listening. I hear diva use boosters, everything's dead. Diva's actually, the weakness of diva is that her mobility is super limited, right? She can't go very far. She can go often, but she can't go very far. And even if she could, you, again, have the tools to just run away. And if the diva has to use resources to close the distance and you can just run away, that's not a good resource trade for that diva. Why not play with diva from the start? Because we're not on an angle and the diva sees us flanking. Start on an angle, then deepen the angle is the rule of Overwatch. She doesn't even have to use boosters to get to you. You're just there. It's actually wild to me. There you go. There you go. It kind of it's like they're presenting themselves to us, but yeah. Like it's actually kind of funny. Like our Widow gets mad at us because she's like, she ends up having to rotate away from us. You know what I'm saying? Like, how many times have you guys gone out on a date and you never hear back? This is the Widow and the Soldier here, right? The Widow's like, okay, bro, just like, can you please, like, we need to set up a crossfire, right? Because if we sit here, they hide from both of us. Now there's like an actual crossfire. There's no way for Tyrone here to be able to hide. And like, you're the problem here. You're the problem. You're the problem. No, I mean, now you might as well go back because there's nothing else better to do. But see, your Widow dying is not even the end of the world, right? If it takes Tracer time, resources, recall, whatever to get there, it's not the end of the world. You're gonna die again, aren't you? Aw. I was, if it makes you feel any better, I was actively cheering against you. Pylon, thank you. Frick. Okay, well, it was good while it lasted. Yeah, the worst thing in the world is taking an off angle and then your team rotates on top of you and you're like, stop, leave me alone. Awful feeling. Awful, awful, awful feeling. And we found one in the wild. What's the problem here, chat? Coach Spilo, every time I take an off angle, I just die instantly. They just get dove by 5 people. My team does nothing. Now, I'm not saying this is what this player is saying, but I literally get this question like at least once per week, constantly for years. And I'm just like, you idiot, right? Not this, again, this player, but you idiot. And not to mention, we also ran into the sign there for a little bit, so that happened as well. But like, I mean, like, what do you think's going to happen? Of course, like the whole point is that in a real team fight, that many resources you would be supported, or they would punish the enemy team for doing that, or you would have disengaged faster, or they would be distracted and not all be able to go on you at once. You can't have good angles without timing. And the thing is that's what makes angles challenging, is because you're not stacked with your team 24/7. It's hard to know, but that's no excuse. I honestly wouldn't even try the one-shot combo on Tracer anymore. Obviously, it's not a one-shot anymore. So you might need to break that muscle memory. Because this Helix melee is like cool and all, but it doesn't work. So like hit the Helix burst, but remember it's not a one-shot anymore. Kind of an odd healing station there, considering that you were actively being healed by the Iliari. You are not real. And again, do you notice, by the way, there's no, like, I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Honest question. If you had Visor here, and like, let's say you didn't beef and use your healing station, where could you go with your Visor? Where would you go? Where would you go? Honest question. Top right, right? We had all the time in the world to rotate here. Where else? Other side right, same thing. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree, Frost Tank. I think this Soldier player is a lot better than this VOD review shows them to be. But if this is how you're playing, even occasionally in ranked, this is going to seriously handicap your ability to get back to Grandmaster. Seriously handicap it. So if I'm here, if I force the diva and whatever to come after me, great, fine. But at least it costs her time and resources. I run away, I waste her time. You visoring here is not even an inconvenience. She would do this anyway. Look at this. At the very least, make the diva go this way so that your Iliari can actually get out of the choke. Because that's the other thing. Samelicron, thank you for the sub. When you go on an off angle, you take pressure off of your team, because if the diva flies this way with some heal pocket to shut down your visor and you run away, well, guess what? That takes all the heat off of this, that takes all the heat off of this, and so on. You know? Let your even if your contributions are being shut down by a tank or a DPS, make it cost something. At least serve as a distraction. You know? You weren't even a mild annoyance. Somebody's typing or something. This looks like it was a pretty saucy game, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so let's look at some Cassidy here. Cassidy's a fine swap. I would describe Cassidy as more flank limited than Soldier, but has significantly better short range pressure and about the same level of medium range pressure. You will probably feel a little better in Cassidy if this is how you position, because Cassidy has has more positioning limitations than Soldier. So if you're less creative with Cassidy, you can still do things. Nothing crazy. We looked at the trailer, and now we're doing some coaching. Because Cass can just do that, you know. Now. Why are you doing this with Cassidy? This is the first time we've seen you take a flank or an angle this entire game, I think. I mean, this is good, right? Like, but man, like, where was this the entire game? You know? Maybe this is an understanding thing, you know? Maybe this is an understanding thing. But this is good. This is really good. I would go as far to, I would use my combo here. I would shoot, nade, shoot here. Just because you're not going to need your nade to like defend yourself, and it doesn't slow down your rate of fire, so just shoot, nade, shoot, maybe get your combo. Great, look at the pressure there. Look at the pressure. Bam, immediate rotation out. Part of that's the Nano Diva, but this is great. And because the angle's so good, oh no. Oh, you could have rolled back, and you could have stayed. It was really important for you to stay on this high ground. That's super unfortunate. We need to retake that position ASAP. We're not going to finish the kills here. And then look at what happens immediately as soon as we vacate. Guys, let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a Peruvian, right? There was a Peruvian support, and she went, or whatever they say in Quechua, right? And she got smoked by a good old-fashioned American cowboy. That's not happening here, though. It should have happened, but it's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? That, like, you not only put yourself in a good position to do things, but you shut down the enemy team from doing things too. You get what I'm saying? But at least the Sigma shield is... you know? Yeah, you can, and you absolutely can, like, do the little hopper thingy here. Hey, Zanali, congratulations on the new badge. Thanks for the sub. But you could, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we could completely shut down that ultimate and kill the Iliari and then continue to kill people. Oh yeah, combat roll the Sunstruck. I guess that's probably a little detail to point out as well, is like, if you are playing Cassidy, the timing of this, the roll is like really important. I mean, it happened pretty darn quick, but yeah, like I think roll is unironically like actually pretty important to utilize now. So just keep that in mind. Like that damage reduction is a big deal. Okay, I'm begging you. Yeah, I mean, there's a consistent theme here. There's definitely a consistent theme here. You know, we're just kind of parking it. You know what I'm saying? We're just kind of parking it. And by it, I mean our rump. If that, you know, kind of goes without saying. Rotate. Your diva is controlling, distracting in main, creating the space you need to do here. Like, they're not even controlling high ground. It's actually just free. taking angles as a crutch. That's a Sigma male mindset right there. Guys, I don't take off angles because I don't need the help. Maybe we should, it's like the no ult challenge, you know? Do you want to roll the initial explosion or the second one? Generally, the second one's bigger, yeah. Now, we're almost on an angle again here. We're almost on that right angle. That right angle is pretty good. I think we're just going to high noon on main, which is not the end of the world. Damage reduction for the high noon helps us out there. High noon for zoning is fine. Even here, like, you kind of need to go get that Iliari out of that room. Like, you need to contest the enemy's angles too, right? Like, a lot of... Okay. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Okay, I'll keep going. Tyrone is cracked. Thank you for the bit, Infinite. That's sick. All right, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Now, if that Ash Mercy takes high ground, you might have a hard time taking that high ground. But if the Ash Mercy is high ground, then that means even going underneath is a bit of an off angle. But also, she's not on high ground because she's a little dense. Well, we are a little bit of an angle here. Would prefer you to be near cover. So, like, if you are going to angle here, like, angle here, and then you can even look to rotate and take the space here. This is not a bad spot to be. Jericho gets remacked. We're literally just kind of playing like... I heard a cardinal. I mean, this is just... we're just spectating the fight. Oh, there you go. Because we're just not in a position to really do much of anything. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That is a wild pylon. Rotate right, rotate right, rotate right, rotate right, rotate right. Rotate right, beat the ever-living crap out of her because she doesn't have a recall, and then look what you can do from here. You see this? Remember, the angles open yourselves up to different sightlines than Crossfire and denies the enemy team cover. That's what angles do. Nice. Okay, so that's going to be a cap, and let's see where else we played Cassidy here. Oh, I forgot we started on Cassidy, and then did we swap? We go back to Cassidy. Yeah, we'll keep going here. We got time. We got time. I got time. Yeah, hey, Maury. I remember. Trust me, I remember you. Fixing the ban aim assist forever. Or put you on Mercy or something. They had to bring me in to be able to beat you, bro. And we only won because you guys C9'd when we muffed our ults. That's okay. The Spilo of the Goats 1-0 versus Mori and Pugs. That's all that matters. Oh, by the way, chat, what angle should we play? What angle should we play? Playing like a short to medium range character here. What do you think? Tracer's dead. Where do we go? High ground. Right. Well, okay, that's great, right? This is free now. This is free. And do not give me this crap about, oh, but D.Va's gonna dive me. Make D.Va dive you. Have your roll. Roll back to your team. Save your nade. Go back to cover. Grab the mega. Maybe your support goes with you. Maybe he doesn't. If she doesn't go with you, then play cautiously on the angle. Just don't super hard feed it. So give yourself some space between you and the... Anything is better than this here. This is agony. This is not even your effective range here. Haven't played her since season 13. Like, this is just like praying that your mechanics are like double theirs. Yes, yes, please, please. Yes, yes, yes. Chat, okay. Good things should happen here. Even if it's not a kill, good things should happen here. So... I think we got a little too scared. But I mean, think about it. Like, this was a good thing. Mercy pocketed Sojourn, goes after you, drops off the high ground, and look at her positioning now. I mean, that's value. I mean, it's not obvious value, but it's value. Look at the Sojourn's positioning. then you're there, you took the rail, lived easily, and then look at her positioning now. So especially now that we're healed, we should probably go back. I don't even care if they're ulting. I would go back. Because everybody's already here. I'm not going to give her a fatter ultimate. Right? And this is what happens anyway. Go back. And then let me repeat. Wham, 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 blam, 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 blam. You know what I'm saying? Instead, we just gave that Iliari an even fatter ultimate, and then we're the first person to die. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at just a few more fights here. Yeah, definitely wanted to chase the side. Retake high ground, take high ground, take high ground. You can't peek the Widow here. You need to kind of play here and then look to either peek the Widow's team here or rotate if you have time to here. Or heck, you could even go and flank here versus the Widow, right? You just can't peek because you're peeking the Widow as it is, right? So you might as well hold some space out of it. This is rough. This is really rough. We're not on an angle. We're playing it fully peeking the Widowmaker right down main 9 times out of 10. You're playing so scared. You're just not controlling any space at all. And look, you're about to die for it. It feels like, you know what it is, chat? Here's what it is. I'm going to go, this is the one challenge with replay reviews, is we just sit here and we throw, rotten tomatoes and stuff. But you know what it is? Here's what it is. We're peeling Tracer. That's my prediction. What do you guys think? I think we're trying to peel Tracer. We're sitting in the back line trying to catch this Tracer overextending. Where's this Tracer coming from? No, they couldn't be here. They let me know ahead of time they couldn't be here. Where's this Tracer coming from? Right. Now I'll let you guys sit and chew on that one, right? And by the way, we're not even properly peeling the Tracer. The Tracer was able to get onto our backline. We were not even able to stop it. And then again, we're dying on main. Again, you notice how safe we're playing here, and yet we're actually dying often? So. Peeling is like peeling back. Like, you know how you peel something? It's like peeling back a banana peel. You peel back to go help somebody. And so it's kind of, even though this cast is not going backwards, he's basically just sitting in a peeled state. Yeah, that's to my knowledge where it came from. This is the best thing we've done the entire game, and instantly somebody dies for it. And we're fine. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. They're literally sitting in the room right here, and you have flash. Go get it. Do it. Do it. Please. No, stop. Oh, no. Oh, no. So we somehow managed to win it. Yeah, his backline is also pretty survivable, yeah. And again, peeling is done proactively. You're in the angle that the flanker wants to take in the first place, playing to your effective range. Going backwards is very rarely good Overwatch. Because inevitably it means that you end up giving the off angles, and you just hope that they mess up when they push. Like we saw, right? The Tracer, because she had the off angle for free, was still able to pressure your backline. You just maybe could have punished her for doing it. At best, it's a 50-50 trade, where you both do what you want to do. But Strimmer, I'm scared. Yeah, well. Do I think Cass is a top 3 DPS currently? I have no idea. I think Cass has been consistently slept on since Season 9's release, because I think he benefited a lot from the changes. But I think Cassidy still has issues in medium, the long range versus more pokey characters. And I also think that Cassidy's grenade is too inconsistent. But yeah, I would never take the pro level as an active read, because we've seen literally bad heroes being played in the pro level. Just because they fit in the meta really well. Sometimes heroes are being played in the pro meta just because they're good in synergy with other things, but the character itself isn't all that good. Vendetta against Ball? No. You're looking in the wrong place, mate. If you can't find a Wrecking Ball review, my brother, check this out. Wrecking Ball Spilo. Bum. 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 It's been a little while, but there's plenty of them. There's like 6 or 7 just in the last 8 months. You looked on Discord? No shot. I'm saying hip terminology like the kids. In coaching compendium, Ball. My brother, it's there. It's 6 months ago. Yeah, I've done a few private ones, but. Oh, hey, Sushi. Sushi, I'm offended, bro. I'm actually offended. This is now the second time you've done ghost coaching on me. I am holding this personally, by the way. I sit up every single night staring at the ceiling about it. Ana? There's so much Ana. There's actually so much Ana. 52 results. No, I'm not listening. Nah, screw you. I'm not listening. Your time, my time for listening has gone. It's gone. Torb? Bro, I don't even know. Do I even have any Torb? No. Okay, here's the true story, guys. I've done 3 Torbjorn VOD reviews, but they're all private. It's disastrous. Do you guys want the Torb? But the good news is that I have the here, Torbjorn Spilo. I have the complete DPS guide, which has pretty in detail Torbjorn coaching. The Torbjorn coaching here is good. Like if you're looking for Torbjorn coaching, it's obviously ego boom. It's my coaching, of course it's good. But no, this is like pretty up to date, and we'll break you down all the details. So you shouldn't need more than this if you're looking to play Torb. I talk about like turret dynamics and how you can use it to win duels versus like controlling an angle, how to use overload, the dynamics of how to use overload, ultimate, shotgun versus primary fire, that kind of stuff. Positioning. Yacht owner, yeah. So yeah, if you're looking for Torb coaching, unironically, this is pretty good. Can I coach your Torb in the Sigma comp, please? Why are you playing Torb with Sigma, bro? I guess it depends on the map. I could see Torbjorn working okay in a poke comp on certain maps, but on traditionally Sigma maps, like it was kind of funny. This was a higher ranked Torb, if I remember correctly. This was Masters Torb. And it was like actually unreal how difficult it was to get value out of Torbjorn here. Why can't Torb Bob? That's a good question. But yeah, Torb is interesting. Yeah, I mean, Torb has value still as like an anti-flanker. And he's good. He's actually a fairly decent spam hero and shorter sightlines. So like if you were playing like let me give you guys an example here. If you were playing like, let me just pull up a random map, see if I get lucky. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. So if you were playing like Powder Iso and you were playing like a spam comp on Powder Iso defense, you could unironically, like if you were holding that first choke, Torb would be pretty good at holding that first choke as a spam comp because it's like this hybrid mid-short range spam comp, right? He would do more damage and would probably do better than like a Hanzo would, just because he has like more flexibility with like how he positions. And Overload is like broken. Like it's one of the most powerful cooldowns in the game. So like you could be like playing Torb in a like Sigma spam comp like here, have like your turret like, I don't know, control an off angle, where would we do it? I would say probably over there. This is probably what I'd say, Powder Iso. Yeah, I would say it's probably like there. Like here, so like when they break the choke, and then you could like off angle with like a Torb, Sigma, Genji, Bat Brig, Bat Zen comp, it would go pretty hard. Yeah, Torb spam is broken, but what makes it really strong is that like if you get dueled, like this is like the best 1v1 cooldown in the game. I mean, I think. And then also you have your turret, which is like super, super good at winning 1v1s as well. But yeah, so I think like Torb is still situational. Ironically, Torbjorn is like a really bad long range character. So a lot of people play him in like long range poke situations, but unless you're playing versus people that like literally don't have, you know, their monitors turned on, he's kind of bad versus that because his turret breaks super fast, his hitbox is massive, and his Cheetos are kind of hard to. I hate saying using Cheetos; it's so dumb. His bullets are like kind of hard to use, are kind of hard to aim. So like he just gets wrecked by like Zen, Hanzo, Widow, Soldier, even Ash, stuff like that. How different does team coaching feel compared to solo coaching? Team coaching is way more like communicational stuff. Whereas individual coaching is like almost no. Why can't I make you do push-ups? Because people kept cashing in push-ups at like the most weirdest times ever. Like I'd be in the middle of like some intense VOD review and I had like 5 people cashing in, do a special push-up. I felt like a trained monkey. I still feel like a trained monkey, but at least I have some dignity. I'm like wearing a bow tie or something. But they're nails. That's not a nail. Can I do duo coaching? Yeah. Monkey sit up. Dang it! I did the posture check before I read the message. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it right now, Grimacent. Dang it. Okay, let's watch this Yeetle video. Monkey hydrate. I really hate you guys. Like there's a burning hatred. Okay, yeah. The problem with tanks in all caps. Is it a Spilo video? Yeetle's a smart guy. This should be good. Now, we already did this, guys. Listen, we already did the whole tank discussion, so I'm not going to rehash that. If you want my full, well, what I'll do is I'll offer some thoughts here and there, but maybe we won't take super in detail. We already did this, right? We already did this 2 days ago, and it will. If you missed it 2 days ago because you're stupid, then just make sure to be patient because I will have it probably posted this weekend. So stay tuned. Hey, Vrashi. He has some weird takes. All right, interesting. He definitely had a Spilo thumbnail. Let's find out. Is it a white background? No, but there's no white background though. There's red. There's green. There's text that pops. Maybe the black layer is a little too thick. The white, but you know, it's close to a Spilo thumbnail. He says your name while he's doing the special push-up. Something's wrong here. I can feel it.
I'm going to start with a question. You can win if you lose a DPS, you can win if you lose a support, but why are fights where you lose a tank by far the hardest to win? Facts are, the tank has more health, mitigation, and in many cases, more damage.
Actually, I don't necessarily agree with that. In fact, I find fights where I lose the tank to be more often the fights that I win. I would love to see if there's a statistic on that, but my gut says it's true. Here's why. If the tank dies in the interest of controlling or holding space, or the tank dies in the interest of taking space, a lot of the time, the team, the DPS and supports, will then be able to win the fight as a result of the tank doing his or her job. If the tank was doing something and died, then you will often, not often win, but more often than another role, I would see. It depends. It's more about the positioning. It's more about like, is the tank actually like taking space or whatever or not? But yeah. Anyway.
Than any individual hero in the other roles. If we can say that losing a tank first is most often the worst scenario, then logically we can conclude that the tank is the most valuable player, aka the MVP.
And I wouldn't necessarily disagree with this conclusion. We talked about this on Tuesday, but I don't necessarily agree with the initial statement.
MVP when it comes to winning. This doesn't mean the tank player is always the best player, it just means they're the most valuable. So the $1 million question is, why does being the MVP feel like shit to most people? Well, we have
Well, we know the answer to that, again, if you were there on Tuesday.
First ask, why do people play tank in the first place? The reason most people end up playing tank is because there's a hero or heroes in the tank category with a look, personality, background, or playstyle that they enjoy. This is true for any other role. However, this role isn't like any other role. There's only one tank, and like we established earlier, they are the MVP, and because of this, players will do whatever it takes to deny the tank no value. One of the easiest ways to do that is to counter swap, which this gives the MVP two options.
Winston!
Back,
what is going on?
which means they're no longer playing the hero they enjoy playing, or option 2, try to outplay the counter. And that right there is the problem with tank in Overwatch 2. The lack of outplayability. You could also just say they're not flexible. Some tanks have it worse than others, but all of them deserve better. In this video, I'm going to highlight what I find makes certain tanks unfun and offer one of many solutions to make them better. We'll start with top of the list, Winston. The counters to Winston.
Although I'm not sure if I agree with the steps that we took to get there, at least at the start, but he is right. I think tank is probably the most valuable role. And then it's still, why does it still feel bad? It's because the lack of counterplay. So far, so good.
Winston are shotgun and minigun heroes. Reason being, they can destroy both him and his bubble very quickly. This makes it near impossible for Winston to go in, disrupt, and make it out alive. My proposed solution is to change his alternate fire. Instead of
Whoa, bro, we're just getting straight to ideas. This isn't even philosophy. This guy's going straight to offering suggestions. Yeah, let's go. This is my cup of tea right here. Let's go.
for Winston to go in, disrupt, and make it out alive. My proposed solution is to change his alternate fire. Instead of
Now, I will say one disclaimer here. Remember, if we just dump all these buffs on tank, you will have to remove some form of HP. I'm sure of it. Because if these are all flat buffs, I don't know if they are or not, you will have to compensate by getting rid of some general survivability and by giving them specialized counterplay. You guys get what I'm saying?
For Winston to go in, disrupt, and make it out alive. My proposed solution is to change his alternate fire. Instead of being a poking tool, what if we reduced the damage and instead made it a weapon jammer? A smart Winston will use it on heroes like Bastion or Mauga, and that's to stop them from winning fights by just holding down the shoot button. And at the same time, it's just a weapon jammer, not an ability jammer, so yeah, Onyx can still use Sleep Dart. Things like how long the jamming lasts or the range would have to be playtested, but in the big picture, this would make Winston counters more manageable without making Winston unstoppable like he would be if we buffed his health or bubble. Let's move on to another people's
that's a little spicy. I would love to see it tried. I mean, in like an experimental mode or something, right? I mean, it's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. But yeah, let's.
Favorite, Reinhardt. Regardless of how popular or
He's
viable
cooking.
this hero is, throughout most of Overwatch 2, the Reinhardt player base has complained about him. Why? Well, it's because they're either nostalgic for Overwatch 1 Reinhardt or their favorite streamer complained, so they just copy them.
True.
Okay, so what made Reinhardt fun in Overwatch 1? Most people watching this right now are saying in their heads, Rein Zarya. But Rein Zarya didn't happen every game. Hell, it didn't even happen half the games. If the second tank, Hoglover69, wanted to play Hog that day, he was going to play Hog that day. So although Rein Zarya may have been peak to some, the reality is, most of the time, that's not what happened. What people really like about Reinhardt is Reinhardt. Being able to hit swings, hit fire strikes, land pins, land shatters, but all
Bro, it's freaking Tetris.
people really like about Reinhardt is Reinhardt.
Look. Tetris is in. This is Tetris. Yeah.
Being able to hit swings, hit fire strikes, land pins,
I've diffed this guy in Reinhardt on the daily.
shatters, but all these things got buffed.
He shatters the shield. Dude, it's chicken. It's chicken. Somebody get chicken in here. Oh, no. Chicken in Tetris. Good. Screw these guys.
So why does this gameplay feel
Dude, it's iced. Iced tea's in here.
like it's lacking now more than ever?
Who else is
Why
in
does
there?
the game feel less like you're popping off and more like you're just not feeding? It's simple. Because despite his kit getting buffed, most
And it's
it
eerie.
doesn't translate to kills.
Who else?
And to that, we can thank mobility creep, which is every new hero as well as some old getting mobility.
Oh my gosh. Who else is in here? I've got to know. Oh, it's Ryan. Freaking Ryan's in here. Look, it's Ryan, Eerie, Tetris, Chicken.
Ryan Zarya may have been peak to some. The reality is, most of the time, that's not what happened.
That's hilarious.
But all
You
these
guys get smoked.
things got buffed. So why does his gameplay feel like it's lacking now more than ever? Why does a good game feel less like you're popping off and more like you're just not feeding? It's simple. Because despite his kit getting buffed, most of it doesn't translate to kills. And to that, we can thank mobility creep, which is every new hero as well as some old getting mobility, but also things like Suzu. The fix for Reinhardt is to just give him consistency. Reinhardt's pin should deal 300 damage. That's enough to one-shot Reaper. And
I agree.
me. There's no reason why any non-tank hero that walks into a loud, grunting German man doing an extremely telegraphed movement should live if immortality isn't involved. Next thing that needs a consistency check is Fire Strike. In Season 9, most 2 shots in the game got nerfed. This in part was intended to reduce the amount of random kills. Overall, it was a good change for the game, but also a big nerf to Reinhardt because double Fire Strike was his only ranged threat.
I agree.
I think an exception can be made when we're talking about an incredibly slow and obvious projectile like Fire
Are they
Strike.
dead? Good to know.
Hashtag bring back double Fire Strike. Lastly, Shatter. With what I mentioned earlier about mobility creep and cleanse, it just about evens out for the fact that there's less shields in Overwatch 2. But even isn't what we want. Tank in Overwatch 2 is supposed to be better. So by that logic, Shatter needs to be better. All that said and done, I think buffing the knockdown duration on non-tanks will go a long way in making Reinhardt feel like Reinhardt again. All right, let's switch it up a bit.
I don't necessarily think we need to buff the knockdown duration, but they are going to buff the damage to it. Like 50 damage is ridiculous at this day and age. Yeah, I mean, these are things that we've said a million times. Seems good.
And talk about a newer hero, Ramatra. Ramatra is a tank that's been pretty sleeper strong for a while, but strong does not equal fun. When Ramatra released, I played him a lot, and at a high level. I got rank 1 with the guy. But the high didn't last for long because as time passed on, I just played him less and less, and some of that could be a product of metas and balance changes, but the main thing that stopped me is how helpless I felt when it came to CC. It felt like if the enemy team had an Ana or a Risa, I had to wait for them to use their cooldowns before I could start playing the game. And if they didn't use their cooldowns, then I asked myself, what's for dinner? Because at this rate, I can make a nice egg and banana sandwich, eat it, come back before it's my turn to play the game.
Sorry, what?
So, what's for dinner? Because at this rate, I can make a nice egg and banana sandwich.
Egg and banana? Egg and banana. Now, I got the opportunity to hang out with Yeatle at the Content Creator Summit. Super nice guy. Had some great conversations. I think was one of the, I had some of the smartest conversations with Yeatle as I had with anybody else there. I think Yeatle's a really smart guy. Really fun guy. I got to learn about his family history, and I told him about my family history. We had a great time. I felt like one of the closest guys I met there. He and Boger, I think we had a great time. That being said, maybe I need to use that new personal connection I have with Yeatle to slap him around a little bit. We give him a shake of the shoulders. What are you doing? Stop it! I think he needs an intervention. Exactly.
Eat it, come back before it's my turn to play the game. The reason it feels like this is because as Ram, the only countermeasure for CC is the deployable shield, and that ability is gone longer than it lasts. But that's fine. That's not the ability that needs changes. Hear me out. I've got this totally original and never before suggested idea. So Ramatra has this Nemesis form ability, right? He can punch and he can block. What if his block blocked CC? Wait, before you say anything, I know what you're thinking. As he is right now, that'd be kind of broken. And you're absolutely correct. So let's start to add some trade-offs. What if he couldn't move while blocking? If you're chasing an Ana down and you predict a sleep, you get to continue chasing. But on the other hand, if you mispredict, you either get slept or end up out of range. This would also apply to boops, since they can be just as bad, if not worse, than stuns. But in the end, it makes the game more of a game for both players and less of a mindless cooldown dump on the...
Maybe he'll go with this in a second, but I'd actually prefer if they just put a cooldown on the block. That you couldn't block, you could only block like once every like 2 or 3 seconds, and it only lasted for like half a second. Or like 3/4 of a second. Like you could block, expires. 2, 3, block, 1, 2, right, guard break, right, exactly. Yeah, so you could only block for a short period of time and then couldn't block anymore after that. And your invulnerability was only during those windows of time. So what it would mean is that first block, you'd have to time it really well. You know? I'm still a proponent of reducing the cooldown and shield by a lot so that there's like a lot more ways to close the distance and just cutting the cooldown and shield to like 7 seconds or 6 seconds and just making it like 250 HP or 300 HP, just like paper thin.
Tank. As an unintended side effect, he won't be able to tiptoe while blocking in his ultimate, so adding an extra second or 2 to the duration should make up for it. Okay, so with that out of the way, the last change Ram needs is an increased height on Vortex. There's no reason why this ability shouldn't reach all the way up to the skybox. Ramatra is almost competing with Reinhardt for the worst tank when it comes to dealing with flyers. Skybox Vortex would be a great way to introduce counterplay, while
we've already talked about this. My solution for this was be the ability to press the ability again, like what they're doing with Wrecking Ball adaptive shields, and be able to detonate it midair. I think that'd be super cool.
Also opening up some cool plays. Altogether, these changes end up being a net buff to Ramatra, who's already a strong hero, so some dials elsewhere might need to be turned down. For example, his Nemesis form movement speed or pummel range. I have to emphasize again that with all these changes, the goal isn't to make one hero the best. It's to make them all generally more playable, and a big part of that is addressing what makes them unplayable. With that being said, let's talk about a hero that I found to be very playable, Zarya. Zarya has been one of my comfort picks throughout Overwatch 2. whenever tanking feels miserable, I could always fall back to her as the tank that could fight back against most of the BS in the game. It goes without saying, it's because bubble block stuns and boops. So by default, Zarya is already a tank that can outplay most counters, and because of that, changes she needs aren't going to be as dramatic as the others on this list.
Mobility.
I'll start by saying she's a little too hard to outplay.
Mobility.
Everyone knows to shoot Zarya when she uses both bubbles, but not
Mobility.
everyone knows when she uses both bubbles. Even if you, on an individual level, are trying your best to track them, there are times where you can't afford to stare at the Zarya, or times she bubbles someone out of sight. What I'm trying to say is, unless Zarya uses both bubbles out in the open, it can be hard to find a punish window. Some kind of visual to show that would go a long way. Just to name an example, glowing bright bubble when she has one, or varying opacity depending on how far off she is on
I
the
don't
next
think this
one.
is necessary.
That's enough of that. Let's talk about snipers. Hate those guys, think they should be deleted from the game, but assuming they're staying in the game, Zarya has no good way of dealing with them. So if the map is unfavorable, the only outplay is to swap to a dive tank or a shield tank. What if there were a third option though?
It's not just snipers though. It's like any sort of broad map. She's also really bad versus dive actually. She's like, I know like, oh, you could peel the backline with bubbles. Yeah, but if the map is big, she can't do anything. Like she's just bad with big maps. It doesn't matter if it's a Tracer, Sombra. I mean, heck, it could even be like it just big things. She's so bad versus like she's so bad.
One that didn't involve swapping. What if Zarya had some kind of tool to at least pressure snipers? Oh, I guess she has that alternate fire thing, but it's kind of slow, and you have to aim it really high the further they are. Well, as much as I love the art on the secondary fire, increasing the projectile speed would go a long way for pressuring snipers. On the same train of thought,
It
though,
could work.
she'll need a reduced cost for ammo. That way she can chuck 1 or 2 extra right clicks, but also so she has a little bit more beam pressure on the barrier heroes that counter her like Reinhardt or Winston. And bada bing bada boom, that's a wrap for Zarya changes.
I mean, those are pretty significant buffs to the alt fire, so we'd probably have to take a look at that. But I do think that Zarya's biggest problem is her lack of mobility, I think.
Moving on to the next tank, we have...
We don't want to make a hero a jack of all trades, but I actually have a video idea that I have potentially doing in the next few months about like why specialists in PvP games are often very problematic. And like the psychology of like when specialists are appropriate, when they're not appropriate, and so on. But like, yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Junker Queen. She actually doesn't need much, but she does need something. For starters, we need to remove the range cap on Gracie. This ability was
There's nothing, by the way, there's nothing wrong with having like strengths and weaknesses, to be very clear. There's nothing wrong. But is that if the strengths and weaknesses are too far apart, you have major problems. That was one of the problems with like the original Overwatch 1 cast. That's why, because think about it, like, think about it from the perspective of like every other shooter genre out there. Overwatch, at least from my limited experience with shooters, had some of the more wide variances. Like even Call of Duty, you roll out with a sniper rifle, right? But you have a secondary weapon. Remember? You have a secondary weapon. And you have passes that can kind of build a more complement your strengths and your weaknesses and so on. Overwatch, you play Widowmaker, that's all you got. Right? You play Reaper, that's all you got. There is no secondary fire, right? And in fact, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say it was like 2010, 2011. Wasn't there a period of time with Call of Duty where you could like sacrifice your secondary weapons for like a really souped up primary weapon and that's all you had? And that was like, I was like a super casual player like Friends Houses. And I remember that was like really annoying. Like everyone just had like a broken one weapon and there's no like cool like pistol or swap to a shotgun or use a crossbow or like it just felt like everything was like this big super weapon, you know? But yeah, it's just something to consider. I don't want to go down rabbit hole today, but I do think that like it's even a problem in MMOs where like if you're too good at one thing, then it causes a lot of problems for the game balance as a whole. Like a lot of problems.
Really inspired by
Anyway.
tomahawks and throwing knives from Call of Duties, so just let people trick shot.
Hey, it's just Call of Duties.
Plays Overwatch would be farming with cross.
That's funny.
Not only that, but this also gives Queen some kind of pressure on snipers or heroes on the just out of range high grounds, which like many tanks, she is hard countered by them. Continuing that thought, give her ultimate vertical.
Wait, so what did he
like
suggest?
Tomahawks and does need something. For starters, we need to remove the range cap on Gracie. This ability was clearly inspired by tomahawks and throwing knives from Call of Duty.
Yeah, I actually don't necessarily disagree with that.
Clips and plays Overwatch would be farming with cross map Gracie kill. Not only that, but this also gives Queen some kind of pressure on snipers or heroes on the just.
I actually don't think she needs much more than that, frankly.
She is hard countered by
Besides,
continuing that thought, give her
nade reduction
verticality. Most of the time, Junker Queen will still use
maybe
the
not.
ultimate grounded since it's the best way to get the most players.
He's cooking.
But if she has the option to hit high ground with it every couple fights, then it will help a lot in making her a more flexible tank. Okay, so we talked about 2 tanks that struggle with high grounds. How about one that doesn't? Let's talk about D.Va. D.Va is a hero
Again, I think he's cooking.
whose main counters in Overwatch 2 are Zarya and having an inconsistent ultimate. Before we get to either of those 2 things, is it just me, or does it feel like D.Va's Matrix lasts forever? I sure wish there was a visual indicator to let me know that it's running low. Maybe it could change colors, or the opacity lowers, or maybe it starts blinking, something, anything. It's a very similar issue to what we mentioned earlier with Zarya. If Zarya's bubbles got a visual indicator, it would make the punish window more clear, and in turn, maybe the D.Va versus Zarya matchup wouldn't be so one-sided if the D.Va knew when to mow her down. Imagine if barriers like Reinhardt's or Winston didn't have a cracking visual. You wouldn't know to keep shooting or not. I'm just saying
maybe
that information goes a long way.
It's an idea I've never heard of, but yeah. I don't know.
Anyways, let's focus on our ultimate, Self-Destruct. This is an ultimate that's at the mercy of the map geometry, but it's also not helped by immortalities, mobility creep, and less players in the game, yada yada yada, the stuff I've been saying this whole time. Overall, it's a lot harder to secure kills with Bomb. Not only that, but throw in the fact that tank becomes a liability, and you have an ultimate that just got worse in transition. My proposed buff is to make Pilot D.Va respawn in place if she dies while ulting. No, it doesn't call the mech and do the squish damage, it just respawns her in place with a visual similar to Echo's copy. This gives D.Va a chance to make plays with her ultimate rather than to play scared. The extra pressure from Pilot D.Va can translate to kills, whether it be from Bunny Blaster or scaring enemies into peeking the self-destruct.
Interesting.
Now we'll talk about a hero that needs a bigger rework. Roadhog. Yep, he just got reworked, and in my opinion, he needs another. The good news is the rework won't require any new abilities, just a change in direction. Roadhog's whole gameplay loop revolves around all-inning on the hook to shotgun combo. Because of this, he's very easy to counter. Just use abilities that deny the hook or punish him after he uses it. So for the sake of him not being a one-dimensional tank, here's the changes Roadhog needs, but Roadhog players probably aren't ready.
I'm curious to see what he has to say.
His gun takes 3 body shots to kill. Gone are the days of hook shoot being anywhere close to 1 tapping or even 2 tapping. Next up, Pigpen. We're keeping that ability, and it still slows, but now it does less damage. Now here's the buffs. Roadhog has a tighter spread on his shotgun and less fall-off damage. This way, he can use it more for poking heroes that are out of hook range. As for Pigpen, if it's not already activated, he can jump on it like a trampoline and bounce the high ground. This not only helps him challenge high grounds—
Wait a second. Didn't we have that idea? That was on our list of things, right? I think I swear somebody suggested that. That was on one of our funny idea lists. I think it might have made the video.
But can also set up for some stylish trampoline hook combos. Which reminds me, his hook is also getting buffed. It now slows enemies, but does not stack with Pigpen slow. The reason for slow on hook is since Hog has a little less frontline pressure off raw damage, he'll be using the slow on hook to peel himself and allies a lot more. Lastly,
wait, so what?
Buffed. It now slows enemies, but does set up for some stylish trampoline hook combos. Which reminds me, his hook is also getting buffed. It now slows enemies, but does not stack with Pigpen slow. The reason for slow on hook is since Hog has a little less frontline pressure off raw damage,
how does that work?
He'll be using the slow on hook to peel himself and allies a lot more. Lastly, Whole Hog has an increased knockback again, and it no longer headshots, making it less of an insta-kill and more of a make the enemy disengage, go off the map, or slowly die in the corner. Overall, Roadhog needs big changes to become flexible and not broken in either direction. Now let's talk about the other round tank, Wrecking.
Yeah, I mean, it's an idea. It's like definitely something to kind of tweak with. Yeah. But we had a grappling hook, a short range grappling hook with Roadhog. But yeah, the trampoline thing is, yeah. Sure. I don't know. I mean, some of these ideas are seriously like cooking, but again, like, is it worth trying? Yeah, absolutely. I think you have to take risks with some of these characters, at least in terms of trying new things, you know? Because it's not like where they're at right now is like super happy. Like you got to try stuff.
This is a hero who, much like Roadhog, lost a chunk of their playstyle in transition to Overwatch 2. And with the current format, it's never coming back. But that doesn't mean we can't make something similar or better. The big change Ball needs to become a more flexible solo tank is an option against his counters. My suggestion is when adaptive shields are activated, the initial 1 to 2 seconds grants him CC immunity. It doesn't
Wait, did we come up with that idea? We definitely implemented that idea, but did... Nice, guys. Was it Edel? Was it Edel? He suggested way earlier. Okay, never mind then. Disregard. I think we stole it from Edel. Frick, man. There goes the lawsuit.
Make him unbeatable, but it creates a mind game with the stunner and the stunnee. Do I stun early or do I stun late? If you ask me, there's a lot more interaction than, oh hey, Ball is rolling in the straight line, I will sleep him, or Ball is midair, just hack him. There will definitely need to be some tweaks to his HP or adaptive shields to balance things out. I'm not going to throw any numbers out there just because it's got to be tested. Big one done, now there's a couple small changes he needs. Firstly,
honestly, I feel like Hog just needs something to reduce the attention on him. Hog kinda looks to be great. When the attention isn't on him. Just oh hey, I noticed you're looking at my brain.
Thanks for the bits. Yeah.
Y-O-I-N-K.
Yeah, agreed. By the way, check out the ball head here.
allow grapple out of spawn. If Kiriko can TP cleanse out of spawn and Doomfist can turn punch 360 head bounce out of spawn, I don't see a good enough
Head
argument
bounce.
why Ball can't spawn in with grapple. This was a change to combat stalling when there was 12 players in the game and 2 CP existed. Neither of those things are true anymore, so I think it's
actually.
about time to bring it back. Next, let's increase the time before grapple breaks by 2 seconds. Once again, this is another change made for Overwatch 1 to combat stalling, but seeing that he's a solo tank now, an extra second or 2 can go a long way for playmaking. Moving on to Minefield, let's remove the cast time. Nobody is interrupting a 0.1 second cast time on purpose. I know we had loot boxes in Overwatch 1.
That's
It's
true,
time to stop
actually.
rewarding gamblers. Lastly,
That's
buff
true.
Minefield in general. With Season 9 increasing everyone's health pool, 2 mines no longer kill. Combine that with the fact we're adding another hero that clears mines in every way
That's true as
possible.
well.
The ultimate is factually worse than it's ever been, and arguably
I don't know how many of these things are going to be 100% necessary initially, but yeah.
buffing the health per mine will go a long way in making it actually zone and not just a reason for enemies to use one ability and clear them. Now, let's talk about Overwatch's most recent problem tank, Mauga. Since day one,
Oh,
shooting
boy.
tanks has been his greatest strength and greatest weakness. His kit requires him to shoot tanks so that he can sustain, which creates these massive jumps in viability, where in tank matchups like Hog and Winston, he deletes them while also getting infinite self-heals. But then, versus Sigma or Diva, he does nothing and ends up getting starved of heals. In short, Mauga needs to be less reliant on shooting tanks. How do we fix this? The answer has been in our faces this whole time. Reward Mauga for shooting squishy hero. Make the single fire more accurate and increase the rate at which he builds shields. Give dual fire either more fall-off damage or less accuracy. The goal should be to make it only viable for shooting enemies at point blank or for breaking barriers. Next, Overrun needs CC immunity on windup. This ability gives Mauga a chance to outplay stuns and boops, but as it is, the first second winding up makes it too difficult to outplay anything reactively, and with how long the windup is, you can't even outplay most
That's
things
true,
reactively.
actually.
Next up, Cardiac Overdrive. Instead of healing for damage, it should be increased fire rate and reload. And it should probably only apply to him. This will make it so that Mauga gets shields at an even faster rate, making dual minis slightly more viable, but also making him rely less on healing, and in turn, making his greatest counter.
Wait, what does he
the
say here?
increased fire rate is you can't even outplay most things predictably. Next up, Cardiac Overdrive. Instead of healing for damage, it should be increased fire rate and reload. And it should probably only apply to him. This will make it so that Mauga gets shields at
Not a
an
bad
faster
idea,
rate,
yeah.
making dual minis slightly more viable, but also making him rely less on healing, and in turn, making his greatest counter, Anti-Nade, a little less effective. Lastly, we gotta increase or remove the cast time on Cage Fight. Ultimates should be cancelled on purpose or not at all. Don't know why this is a hot take. Winning a game off canceling Cage Fight isn't winning because you're better, it's winning because you're lucky. Please, save the luck for
True,
the casino.
that's true.
Moving on to the next tank, we
True.
have Sigma. Sigma's a weird tank. He's permanent meta on Circuit Royale and Havana because shield versus sniper's good, but everywhere else, he's somewhere between a safe pick and a questionable pick. His main weakness is that he gets run over or run past, but even those weaknesses are covered pretty decent by his kit. The only thing I can suggest is maybe a passive that grants a 5% base movement speed bonus, just so the old guy has a little more to keep up with the faster fights. Oh, and rock into
Not
shoot
bad,
melee
yeah.
combo should kill most squishy heroes. As of Season 9 health changes, it does not. Let's talk about the next tank, Battle Cattle, aka Orisa. Orisa may just be the people's most hated tank, and there's 2 reasons for that. First is she has 2
think
forms
Mauga's
of CC,
worse.
the spinner and the javelin. Second is that she's hard to punish, thanks to her armor, fortify, and once again, the spinner. So if the problem is both of these things together and not just one, why not introduce something similar to a shared cooldown like an overheat mechanic? If Orisa uses 2 cooldowns in quick succession, then she's locked out of the third one for 2 seconds.
This coward, he had javelin spin for verticality. Don't be a coward, Yeetle. Don't be a
This does a
coward.
couple things. If Orisa pushes someone with
Don't be a
spinner and
coward.
spear, it's an all-in play that can be punished.
Don't
since
be a
she can't
coward,
fortify
Yeetle.
for 2 seconds.
I'm gonna be
If she
disappointed.
chooses not to immediately combo abilities, then the victim has a CC-free moment to fight back. So
Don't be a
obviously
coward.
this is a net nerf for Orisa. We gotta give her a little something to compensate. And to that, I say, let Orisa fly. The people
Yes! 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 We're so back, guys. We're so back. We are back. We're back.
for this, and the people are getting restless. Make it happen, Blizzard. Finally, let's talk about her ultimate. This is by far the most
We're back, guys. We're so back.
boring part of her kit. The coolest thing about it is you can pull people off the map, but that's like 1 in 100 Orisa ults. So here's how we make it fun. Let the ultimate push. So initially it pulls like always, but then on release, it does a knockback to everyone inside.
Understand,
this
yeah,
adds
yeah.
a lot of versatility to the ultimate between setting up more environmental kills, but also creating opportunities to
Vertical javelin spin is unforgivably goofy. I'm sorry.
push
No,
someone out
no.
of position. And
No, no,
finally,
no.
for our last tank, Doomfist. Tank Doomfist will never manage to make all the Overwatch 1 Doom mains happy. He's a similar hero, but also a very different one. Accepting that fact, it's not too hard to say that Doomfist is in a good place right now. Having 2 burst mobility options gives him a lot of room to dodge the cooldowns that are supposed to counter him. Adding the fact that block gives him frontline presence, while also potentially giving him a punish or third mobility option, the guy's already more flexible than most dive tanks. Personally, I'm not a fan of Empowered Punch getting charged off dumb players, especially since they're always on my team, but that's a topic for another video. One small change he could use is to allow him to contest while ulting. If Venture and Reaper can do it, why can't an ulting Doomfist? On that same note, make his ultimate visible when moving around the map. I know visual clutter is a concern, so just make it like one thin red line or something. Just a tiny visual would help a lot. Just like that, we're about done covering every tank and my way of making them work in 5v5. Let me know down in the comment section if you guys like any of the changes.
That was good. I mean, there's lots of like, like, what is he cooking? But yeah, I mean, I think overall it's definitely stuff worth trying as usual. It's good stuff. It's good. I liked it. I don't know how you guys felt, but I felt like overall like that there was some promise here. There's definitely some promise here. Did he cover Winston? Yeah, there was some stuff about shutting down the ability to shoot. Yeah, there's some cooking there for sure. There's some cooking there for sure. Okay. Anyway, that was interesting. It was interesting. Yeah, I think when you're talking about like some of the really, really bad heroes, I think Goofy is not necessarily bad. He cooks in game, and yet he talks about egg and banana sandwiches. No way, guys. No way. That can't be possible. Thoughts in the chat? I'm not answering that question. What are you talking about? Okay, chat, I need help. What match do we look at? I'm not answering the question. Somebody said Yeti versus Falcons is really good. Was Yeti versus Falcons really good? We already did Falcons versus Whack 1. I don't want to do Falcons versus Whack 2 necessarily. Maybe we should look at Yeti versus Falcons. I'll at least pull up the replay codes. So this is Whack versus Falcons 3 though. I mean, that's my point. There's like we've already done Whack versus Falcons. Why are you saying guzzle? What does that even mean? All right, let's see. Yeti, what was played in Yeti versus Falcons?
Ready for battle.
Should watch the final Schmungus game? I mean, maybe. Should I review? Should I review Team Schmungus? Maybe I can. I don't have the replay codes. Is Boger streaming? Who's on Team Schmungus? Boger, SK, ML7. Yeah, but I don't have the replay codes. I guess I can message Boger. Yeah, but they probably don't have them either. They probably got wiped. I'll message ML7. I'll see. All right, I'll try SK. I'll try ML7. We'll try it. We'll try it. If we don't get an answer though quickly, we'll have to. All right, guys. Let's try. Oh shoot, I don't even follow SK. Whoops.
Monkey one.
Dude, I'm so freaking good.
Oh. My aim is so good on Winston.
Is it the last match? Is it the last match? Chad, is it the last match? Okay.
Or moving card.
Keeping.
This is on me. The rest of the team's over there. I got her! I'm getting.
Doom's gonna die.
Tracer's on our upper.
Wait, it wasn't which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one?
I'm dead.
No.
I got round. I got round.
No way. How much money for Team Schmungus / match codes?
Yo, they brought out the Titan. Let's go.
I have it. I'll give it to you. But you have to sub.
Wait, I have to sub?
Hey, one on the rail too. Be careful.
Yeah, no slide.
Bro!
They'll have one on the
Okay, chat, I have to sub. Wait.
Oh. Okay. Don't sub. Don't sub. You don't have to sub.
No push.
It's too late.
You have
Nothing
to
left.
bot review something.
I got
My
him.
Lucio
One,
or
one. Oh,
help
I
Team
died.
Schmungus. Oh, you subbed? Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll give
playing
it to
card
you.
though. Playing card.
No review required.
Oh, no,
Have you? Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
card. Gary can't hold it by himself.
Yeah, Yonkar.
Yo! Let's go! Chat! Mama brought chicken tendies!
And
J3 will literally beat you senseless.
Nice. Thank you.
But we're in EMEA.
I still couldn't reach that much.
We're not competing. We're not competing. Let's see. I did post that code somewhere, didn't I?
Tendies!
Let me know if those are the right ones.
Wait, chat.
No, we are.
Chat, you gotta help me out. You gotta help me out. Is this the right one? No, it's not my... Okay. Is this the right one, chat? Is this the right one?
I want that Mercy dead.
It is? I got 2 codes.
Take care of, sir.
Those are Overwatch replay
I've killed
codes.
quite a bit. It just,
And Busan?
Are those the right ones?
Is this the right one?
Speaking of, I hate that. I hate the fact that you have a Hunter that can't put.
Is this the correct one? Are you sure?
I like it.
Like it? No, it is nonsense. Think about it.
Well, we'll do both. We'll do both. We'll do both.
Wait, he's good.
Okay, you're
Yo, thank you for the gifted subs, Goose.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, let him yap.
Wait.
yapping.
I'm here for the yap.
Wait, go to the end here?
Yeah.
Is this the one? Let's go! We've got it, guys! Team Schmungus!
Team comms that match. Our
Here.
our comms were really good. It is nice.
Gotta take care of my part. So deflex on Genji.
That's not alright. I'm gonna take that from there.
I got bad. Let's stop the res. Let's stop the res.
Sojourn aside, Sojourn aside.
Dim low, dim low.
So is Mercy. So is Mercy. Mercy.
Wait, so what's the angle joke? Were they just spamming angles or like what?
It's okay.
Angle maxing and gooning?
Bet I will.
Okay.
I will.
Nice
Cash
guys.
this in.
Nice guys. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Chat, the good news of angles is going out there. I've been working on Boger. We've been spreading the good words of angles, guys. Angles. The best part about it was watching Team Overwatch and hearing Custa just like Custa opens his mouth and Spilo just comes out like the alien. Angles, guys. You know, it's like a puppet. Kind of disturbing, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Out of Schmungus and Overwatch and Has Been, which team is Has Been? Which team has been? I don't know which team has been. Well, I assume it had to be Busan first, yeah. Hacksaw. Oh, I mean, I don't know which one would be better. I don't know which one would be better. I don't know which one would be better, Overwashed or Schmungus. It's actually pretty tough. Hard to say. Okay, so this is gonna be juicy. Okay, so let's talk about the matchup here. I don't know Team Red's players. Mikji somehow sounds familiar. Chimera sounds familiar as well. I'm not as familiar with Zergy, although the name looks familiar, or Quirksu either. But obviously SK Boger ML7, you guys know who this is. Obviously the rank in the bottom left is correct as well. Everybody knows exactly what's going on there. Wait a second. There. Yeah. Zergy uses a trackball. Oh, that's who. Oh, yeah. Team Mixie was like the. Yeah, I remember. Yes. Okay. I knew that name sounded familiar. Okay. So let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. Moira, Lucio, Cassidy, May, Malga. Basically, the way this composition works is that you can kind of like death ball it a little bit. And then when you death ball, you create a lot of space for your cast to be able to take a little bit of an off angle and poke out. Now, the one problem is that the cast is not going to really get a lot of support on the off angle. Like, you can take off angles with this comp. It's just a little bit harder to when you're running Moira. This is a weird comp. I'm not going to lie. If I had seen this composition, I would have predicted a Kiriko backline instead to help with the Malga and to help with the off angles. Because if we're going to run like the Moira here, I probably would prefer like a Reaper, like more of a Death Volley comp. But yeah, it's interesting. Now, this playing on the enemy comp is way more off-angly. This is a very anti-Malga comp. This is basically, we're going to support our off angles with the Kiriko Lucio. We're going to let our Orisa just live versus the Malga because she's pretty good at doing that. And then Sojourn Echo, we're just going to vomit damage onto the Malga. The question is how good are these DPS going to feel versus a Cassidy that's able to get up close and personal? So this will be interesting. Quirksu on the angle maxing. They've managed to stuff them out of the choke because of the threat of the Mei wall, really. So far, a good initial positioning there. Boger needs to be cautious with how much damage he's taking. Does Zergy use the wall to rotate? Yeah, Zergy uses the wall to rotate. So this is actually pretty good here. Like, even in this quote-unquote brawlier composition, do you notice that through the threat of the Mei wall and the Moira and so on, they've kind of choked them out? Like, now it's like, how do you clear out this angle here? You have to walk under the Mei. Well, then you get shot in the back. These guys can run on top of your backline. Okay, so what do? We ignore the Mei, we run onto the backline here. No, because the Mei is going to be shooting your backline and doing so with impunity. So like, even in a short range composition like this, like if this is, an NA team, you know what would have happened. It would have been 3, 2, 1, roll, group up and roll down. But they're angle maxing even here. And this is where people die. This is where Cassidy's and May's get picks, is because of this awkward stuffing the choke out and holding the rotation. This is a nice setup here. Now, the real problem is here. And this is where Schmungus' comp is really, really bad. Because their comp is like, you have the poke from the Cassidy and the poke from the Mei, which is okay, but your support lineup is really, really, really bad. And your tank lineup is, okay, it's not bad, but you're going to be bleeding a lot of damage here. So probably what needs to happen here is something like Boger rotates to underneath, or rotates to cover, or ML7 rotates to underneath, and they find a way to like leverage the Lucio Mei on the flank while Cassidy holds and pokes high ground. Or you could kind of group up and rotate as 5 here. That's probably going to be the easier solution there. But you need to close the distance here with your backlines, because the poke angle here is going to be a bit of a problem. Boger should probably take a lot of damage. Yeah, so they're trying to control angle maxing here. Lucio's there, SK's on the angle. I mean, there's still angle maxing here. It's just not super well done. And there you go. I'm kind of surprised to see Sapphire responding this way. I think this is a misplay. What's this team's called? What's the red team called? Does anyone know? Because I don't love the response here. I think if you pocket your Sojourn here and have your Kiriko playing maybe a little bit more proactively, I don't think, like, maybe Quirksu is just cracked. Because I think a pocketed Sojourn here should be a little bit scarier than a solo cast, frankly. Good boys? Yeah, maybe it just cracked. But yeah, this is a bit of a... This is more of a punishing the enemy errors than I think anything good done by Schmungus, frankly. Bingus? But yeah, I mean, it was a fine setup. You know, it definitely forced the error, right? Angle maxing? Oh no. Okay, angling is just taking superior off angles to like do more damage and deny cover, right? Maxing is Boger thing that he says all the time. The guy maxes. You get what I'm saying? Sleep maxes, you know. Now I'm curious to see how Team Red breaks the streak. This is really poorly timed from Team Red here, sadly. Gotcha, I guess. Yeah, you and me both, mate. Okay. Obviously, major issue here from Team Red is that Orissa's just kind of 3-2-1ing out the flank. Team Red is not angle maxing right now. In fact, I think Alvacate's going for an angle, but Alvacate's not even ready yet, and they're already going through. So, yeah, this is not good. And so Orisa should die. Orisa almost dies, and they decide to 3-2-1 commit with the Coalescence. I like this play call. Yeah, and that combo is great. Huge combo. Slam into Cole. Yeah, that was not well played. Okay, and then they're going to keep going. They're going to keep going. I think they scout. Maybe they scout the Echo Split. No. They hide the... What is going on? What is going on? I didn't even see this. Guys? They don't even have a Suzu for this guy. What are they doing? Bro, the Lucio goes right past him. What? He just... Look, he goes right past him. Does he even see him? He doesn't even see him. He doesn't even see him, guys. What? Dude, there's no way, man. There's no way. I think probably why they didn't see it here is the top left window. I think he's looking top left because he's looking up, like up there. And Cassidy's right there. Yeah, just hold perfectly still. Bro, he bumps into him. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That is actually unreal. So yeah. Now you're going to notice as well that Boger commits with it. This is really important in this composition. If you guys have been watching any of the pro meta stuff with Commander X, you probably realize that like one of the big counters for High Noon in this meta at this level is Javelin, right? Like just Javelin, instant cancel, instant sign. So you need to get your big fat slab of meat in front of the Cassidy. And I guess it's obviously, that's kind of what happens here. But yeah, we get the split of the Sentry, ults used, they continue to pursue, they continue to chase. Now, Team Red there just needed to... I don't really understand Team Red's rotation. I think they were trying to bait the rotate, but Schmungus hits him on the rotation. And then once again, Alvacate's just like... Okay, sorry. Hang on, guys. Hang on. We have to have something appropriate for this. Why there's just nothing happening? There's just nothing happening. Like nothing is happening. So there's been a bit of a miscommunication there in terms of the timing, and this has been obviously a consistent issue for Team Red. Right, and they're gonna chase SK, 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 SK. Right. Well, there you go. Well, this is a dumpster fire. How does Hollywood happen is the question. How does Hollywood... Okay, we're definitely angle maxing here. Okay, we're getting some serious... What? What is going on, man? What is going on? Okay, so we have like just a 1v1 happening, totally isolated here because I guess why not? And then there's another 3-2-1 hard push here. And really, Team Red needs to be ready to pop ultimates here. Like Orisa ult, Kitsune. Like right now, you need to be popping ults. It's just too late. And oh. Spilo? Spilo? Sir? Sir? Okay, there you go. No way. No way. They don't touch, do they? Okay. Phew, that would have been that would have been unfortunate. Okay. Well, I mean, Schmungus' setups have just been better. The execution has been better. There's been some serious timing issues from Team Red, and obviously they don't even get any of the ult setups. This has been what I would call in a hive mind with angles, which is like a really good strategy, right? Where you just end to end, but you have like that one flank. And because the pressure from main is so decisive and so high tempo, people don't check their angles, right? Like how many times, I mean, do we need to have a really hard push plus an off angle and it works, right? It's been good. It's been good. Now this is kind of interesting. So they're going to play Sigma BAP. There's a little bit more space for Sigma. And there's a little bit more space for BAP. But again, they're going to run this Echo. Is Boger just one-tricking Malga? I guess he's just one-trick because this Echo Sojourn comp, like Echo is not good on this map, frankly. It's way too open space. So this seems like, at least on the opener here, I like, obviously Malga is kind of like whatever, not that great. But the DPS and support lineup for Team Blue is probably better with what's being rolled out right now. Because we got some nice poke heroes, we got some off-angle control here. Team Red's gonna need to get their Lucio and Echo seriously involved on the flanks here. In fact, the only thing I don't like for Team Blue is the Malga. I think an Orisa or a Sigma would be better. I don't know. Like, this is the good one. This is the one I was told to ask about. I mean, yeah, this is exactly what happens. I mean, you just have like this. You have like this organism spreading around the map, like solo off angle, solo off angle, solo off angle. Frankly, there isn't really an easy solution here. I think probably what needs to happen is kind of like a 3-2-1 peak here, like a 3-2-1 speed Sojourn slide, force the duel here. And just to force these off angles out. Because like the thing is, guys, is you cannot let them have these the number of angles that they have right here. It's too many. This is angle maxing done to an extreme. And the thing with angle maxing is like a boa constrictor. The more time that you give that boa constrictor to squeeze in that position, the less of a chance you have to break it. You have to just shatter it. You have to do it quickly. You have to do it early. But yeah, there's too much inactivity here. And so, yeah, it's just inevitable. And then we're just going to keep skipping until we actually have a fight here. Reinhardt is good against angle maxing strats. He's pretty good because what do you think you could do with Reinhardt is you could be like, oh, your Iliari's over here. I'm going to pin on your Iliari. Forces shift, breaks pylon, forces Iliari. And it kind of like it accordions the enemy team's angles, like squishes them together. So instead of having an angle here, an angle here, and an angle here, you would have all of these angles would kind of have to scoot this way, right? So it'd just be like 2 angles instead of 4, right? And that's through the power of pin. Is Sigma do just stay point? It depends. It depends. Point is fine, but like, yeah. Shut up, Turlands. Again, angle maxing here. I actually don't even know what kills SK. Oh, spawn camp. Well, the angle maxers got angle maxed. I actually did not even insert elevator music here. Oh my days. Okay, well there's that. There it is. That's a good start. Angle maxing. Angle maxing. Oh, look, the Lucio's on the move. Again, there's just like a timing with like the synchronicity of this. You know, like there needs to be like a concerted. Is that the word, concerted? Concerted effort. Yeah, a concerted effort of Lucio Sojourn 3, 2, 1 slide this way. This Widow is free low, especially with the Echo pincer behind. But it's always like there's kind of some thought about it. But Echo kind of goes early, and then Lucio's by himself, and Sojourn's just kind of like standing there. They're putting a lot of attention on Malgo, which is fine. So even though they're down one here, like this fight feels way more winnable than it should have been. I mean, this fight is still technically even winnable here. Like, I don't know about that side. So that was kind of silly. Is that Sojourn Kai? Kai wishes that Sojourn was him. Angle maxing. Now, is this well timed? Let's see this from Team Red here. Are we going to actually get it? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. Kind of. They kited out. They're going to send Idiari and Widow on the left flank. SK gets caught in the rotation, though. Now, this is Schmungus trolling. Schmungus troll. Because you guys want to know what would have kept SK alive here? Besides, you know, making the jump properly. A Widowmaker right here. Or at least punished, right? I mean, look at this, right? Look at even through this window. The problem is that they're doing kind of the same thing that Red was doing, where they're taking space before the team has actually set up their angles. And so there's too rushed. There's too much rushing. Now it's good. Now it's good. Widow should always win that duel at that range, even with just SMG alone. And they catch the dive there. That was really good. That was really well done. Yeah, it was really well done. Okay, set up again. Widow angle is a little tight. They need to be careful. They probably should rotate back to point with the ultimates that they have and just use BAP window back, either back right or back main. Have the Idiari Widow hold left side. Ah, gee willikers. Ah, frick, man. We should have rotated out. I also don't know why ML7's position on this side either. Did he get caught in rotation? What's my guy doing? Again, like they want to be fighting in the open space here. They should be taking these fights to point. Malga just lives. May off angle. Widow Iliari off angle, or you know, whatever. And then Bap can kind of plays here. Yeah. Boger's just gonna go. I don't think this is gonna win this. Oh, Boger, sir. So he's just gonna use his ult as literally just a shield, so he doesn't die. But yeah, I mean, that they beef their Widow. Their EDR is also not particularly well positioned. And even with the BAP window, I think it's really important that your EDR is able to position at least here. Because look at what ML7 could have done from here, right? Look at this. This Echo gets no value. She either dies to BAP window or she dies to EDR. Blam, blink, blink, blam, 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 blam. Kill the Orisa, blam, blam, blam. Kill the, right? You need to play your EDR like a turret. This stack here is the second. They're not angle maxing, guys. They stopped angle maxing. GG's. I guess these guys suck now. Honestly, I can't even imagine even considering working with these guys. Actually, trash cans. Kiriko's a good swap. If you don't need as much healing, you want to play for more angle maxing, it's good. Angle max, angle max, angle max. I like what almost 7's doing. I like our rotation around. It's good. There's no cover for Orisa. And again, you see Team Red is just completely paralyzed by inaction. Just basically force stacking back and not trying to put, like they needed to be pushing these guys out with some sort of Lucio, Sojourn, Echo proactivity. They didn't do it. It's just a matter of time. Just remember the Anaconda. Bit of a messy fight there. They do actually push now that they're down one, so things start to get messy. What is happening over here? Sir? Okay, so that just happened. Right. Nice shot. Can we continue to angle max? Can we not conga line? Don't conga line. Don't conga line. Don't conga line. Don't do it. Thank you, Zergy. You see what happens when you conga line? They conga lined. They conga lined. You needed to open this up. I think SK's being here is okay, but Quirksu has to rotate. Has to rotate. Has to use, even using grapple, like, wait. What did we use grapple? Like, even not even using grapple. Rotate, fine. Run your little Tootsios over here. You need to set up the pressure here. This is a conga line. 1, 2, 3, 4, all in a lane. It's no bueno. Will they still win, though? Kablam! Kablam! Angle maxing. ML7's angle maxing. ML7's angle maxing. Winnable! 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 Come on, SK! Nice, guys. Easy first map, probably. Easy first map. Okay, so some angle maxing, some silly maxing for sure. Think there needs to be a better job of like setting up our angles before we're taking fights. And then ML7 and Quirksu, couple of slaps upside the jaw. You get what I'm saying? It's good natured. It's tough love. Tough love. Okay.
Defend objective A.
Hollywood. Now, what is this? This is a monstrous number. By the way, I can eat lunch, by the way. Yeah, sorry. Thanks. So, huh? Oh, nice. They're going to be playing a lot of angles here. Surely. Because I see this comp. Are they just playing for like a TP hook? What is Boger doing? Okay, okay. Blue is playing a real comp. What is this composition? Okay, let's dig a little deeper here. What is this composition strategy? Here's how it works. Malga, why are we on Ana? Okay, never mind. You know what? Never mind. Malga plays, can control main, apply tank pressure, whatever, look for opportunities to do whatever. You can have your Mei or Widow playing solo off angles. ML7 can support one of those solo off angles. Why is my A key not working? And then Ana can either support main or take her own off angle. So it's kind of like a kind of sort of spammy comp, like lots of mid to long range characters. The problem with that is this first point, you're not going to be able to get a lot of space. Oh, they thought they were already out. Makes sense. So like the problem here is that like there's not really a lot of space here. So like let's just treat it seriously, right? Like let's pretend that they were qualifying for free. Like you don't really have a lot of good angles here, right? You're gonna get stuffed out pretty easily. So I don't know. We've got Mei walking forward without Boger. So then Mei's cooldowns are forced. Boger's hard flanking, which allows him to be pushed. Now, once again, though, you notice this is a big issue with Team Blue, I guess now, is their timing of the pushes are really bad. Like, they really tend to kind of go in one at a time. So what the Orisa's doing is not even bad, but it's gonna get punished, almost certainly. What is ML7 doing? Is ML7 just tanking like 5 people? There's no way. What? What just happened on my screen? What on earth? How? What? How did... What? There's no way. ML7 just casually holds the angle there versus 3 people for like the duration of the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy. And they just win off of that. That and the poor timing with Blue. Okay. Also, we really have to roll with this. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, so again, once again, there's been a lot of this review. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that window pulled up because I have a feeling that's gonna be happening more often. It happened even more in the second round. No, that's not the stream deck doing its job. I'm not that smart. What's happening over here? Okay, so yeah, some serious trollage going on here. I don't even know what's happening anymore. This is literally a ranked game. This is literally a ranked game. We're just staggering. We're going in one at a time. Okay, well, we're ranked gaming. Please tell me quirks. Why are we? Okay, we're still on Widow. Okay, now they're gonna have Sojourn ult. But if we're even ult tracking, like, were we even ult tracking at this point in time? Like, do we even know? Like, is there any sort of strategy happening here at all? Like, the easiest solution here is probably just to like nano your Malga. No. Here's what it is. Here's the juice. Okay, use Cardiac to force Orisa cooldowns, and then just can keep going with your nano Malga, and then that'll force something, right? And then it just creates enough space, probably for Blizzard or whatever else. I mean, heck, you could even use your Cardiac and then use it on Blizzard. Once Orisa doesn't have her CDs, so we'll see. Big thing here is I want to see do we have enough space? Oh, he just goes in. Oh, he just goes in. Okay. Right. So, unfortunately, Hoey Lucio doesn't realize that you can't boop Malga. Or maybe just reacts too slow, whatever. And then they get smoked. Also, ML7 pops a little bit of Adderall. And there you go. Spilo's about to pull his hair out trying to make this a productive review. I will win. I will win. I will not be defeated by this. We will learn something from this. Trust me, we will. Okay, initial positioning here. Actually really quite good. We got Boger on high ground. I guess you can make that rollout. Can you make that rollout? Wait, what? I'm sorry, guys. Can you just imagine, without context, playing a first-person shooter? Like Call of Duty back in 2009. This is a real thing in the legitimate first-person shooter genre. Okay, anyway. I like the positioning here with the exception of like a couple of things here. Yeah, TF2, I guess, yeah. This is something else. I also would like ML7 to be holding up top here with Boger. So like ML7 here with Widow here, Malga here, Ana taking the back high ground, be able to pocket and control all angles. And then Mei on cart. The reason you have Mei on cart is because her poke value isn't really that good and somebody has to go to cart, right? So it might as well be Mei. They're talking about angles. Yeah, this is okay. I just don't like the angles that the Widow's taking. It's too isolated. It's too close. And then also using your grapple. And then ML7's kind of on the floor. So yeah, that's a GG's. ML7's positioning has not been super good. They're going to try and pincer. They hit the Tracer. Honestly, not even the worst trade in the world. Could be worse. SK needs to drop down sooner. Yeah, they just get picked apart. Like, they actually were able to close the distance here, Team Blue, finally, for once. And then, obviously, the initial setup just wasn't as good as it could have been. Can we review their comms? I think even I have a limit. If all your angles are bad, then you mean, Broga, you have somebody in spawn. You have somebody in spawn. This is something I talk about with bronze players. I don't care if you haven't even qualified. Why do people do this? You're in spawn. You dense jackass. What is wrong with you? Good. Die. Worthless. What is wrong with these people? He's not even there. The May's still not there. What is wrong with this guy? Is there something in the water in Bulgaria? Is it arsenic? Is there active brain rot before the age of like 12? Come on. Like, it's not even like, oh, there's no strategy in this at all. Also, nice angle maxing. Once again, conga line. Oh, and by the way, you know why they're conga lining? Because they're in such a rush to help this jackass. This guy's unhelpable, uncoachable, absolutely useless. Nice shot. Says the Florida man. Bro. Okay, well, this is just now a stagger. We're all on the stagger maxing. Nice job. Does this even work? Oh, that sucks. Well, it was worth a shot. It was worth the shot. Because how many times in this review are we going to have, man, if they'd only stayed perfectly still and not moved, you'll be fine. How many times does that happen? Just don't move. Shh. Okay, well, Boger's going out there again by himself. Shocker. How long will he live? Oh, no, he's going to run back. That's good. Good. We're learning. I thought ML7 that he said he had a bad map. Boger's not even had a map. He spent more time doing nothing when he needed to be doing something and doing something than when he needed to be doing nothing. The epitome of everything wrong with the Overwatch scene. This is your ranked teammate, right? This is your ranked, this guy right here. This is your ranked teammate. Nice shot. Wait, we got to check it. Nice. Now, what I would like to see here is, especially given the fact that the enemy team is all on the floor, and the fact that they have Bede and Kitsune and so on, I would like to see Mr. Boger go boom, go up the thing here and angle max here. Get rid of these guys here. Okay. Then, depending on the enemy team's reaction, if they push, these guys just back up, Boger smokes them from behind. If they don't, then you can slowly start to kind of squeeze your Mei on a deeper angle. Like you need to open things up, right? You don't got Lucio. You have all these sniper pokey characters. You need to kind of slowly create space sequentially, you know? That's too creative. Well, how is he creative in all the wrong ways? This isn't angle maxing. Like, look at these jackasses. Idiots. And they're on the floor. They're on the floor. Oh, man. Bro, where's this? I was promised angle maxing.
This ends.
Okay, so at least Boger takes the high ground now. Bam! Sojourn off. Beautiful. But yeah, I mean, at this point, I guess it's too late. Son of a gun, man. Let's also enjoy these mechanics. I was promised angle maxing. So he gets the crit. Tickles the toes. Tickles more toes. It could be worse. No, I didn't say that. Okay, nice. Now we're staggering still. We're still staggering. Guys, this is more... This is unbelievable. Okay, well, Orisa now also over... Does Orisa just not realize that... Okay, I'm sorry. This is not real. What is going on? What game are we playing, guys? Like, what game are we playing? Okay, well, this is a real... Flower Petal launches a Samoan... I can't even do this, man. Okay, I guess we're on Lifeweaver now. All right. And we're gonna, by the way, gonna keep staggering here. Unbelievable, really. Okay, so how's our setup looking? Better. I don't like Lifeweaver on the car. I think Lifeweaver probably needs to play back there. Yeah. I think you could probably also, if you think that they're gonna touch, it's probably better to have your Mei off of card as well. But yeah, I think this is at least a slightly better setup. The only problem here is ML7 needs to trust and stay high. I think ML7 thinks they're just going to cap. Yeah, and then now... probably should just pop ult right here, honestly. If I'm ML7, yeah. Yeah, this is just... It's just not the best setup, you know? Like, if Mei was able to just, like, do her thing without having to worry about, like you could have life gripped your Mauga instead of life gripping your Mei if your Mei had been properly positioned. I think they were too greedy for the touch. Being greedy for touch is super risky. ML7 does end up back on the flank, though. So that's good. And SK will win this 1v1. Trust. See? Never doubted. Nice. Nice. Now, we should do an Overwatch versus Schmungus. Maybe there's too much risk there. Maybe there's too much fear. Whatever team would, would irreparably have their reputation damaged. Orisa solo push, pull there. What is Boger doing? Is Boger angle maxing again? Oh my gosh. Why is he? What is this aim, guys? I'm sorry. The initial one was like fine, okay? This is fine. Bro, what is this? Okay, we need another. We need another one. Right, so they are really contesting this high ground here, which is generally pretty tough, but again, angle maxing, I guess.
60 seconds remaining.
They're chilling, Boger's low, pulse, again another pull from SK, clutching it out. They punish the Orisa, and they're gonna push. Okay. Now the question is, how are they going to break this choke? What happens here? Did they just get angled? They got angle maxed on. Yeah, they got angle maxed. See? They got angle maxed on. You see what happens? You see what happens when you don't angle max? They got angle maxed on. So the quote-unquote kings of angle maxing got angle maxed on. There's the Yari ult. There's no space for it. I don't even know what you're doing. You're popping it from main. It hits Kiriko, it gets cleansed, GG's. Widow gets a pick, though. Well, they're not even angle maxing. He's not a top Malga player like Metro, that's true. All right, let's see what Widow player is going to do here. I bet they didn't even know he went Widow in the first place. It doesn't count if it's not a Schmungus play. Look, what are they doing? What are they doing? They were standing still. Zoning Blizzard. Love it. What is angle maxing? Okay, well then there's Cap. Angle maxing is taking more off angles, and when you think that you've controlled every off angle, you take another one. And then you keep taking off angles until there's no more off angles left, and then you recruit more friends and you take more off angles. Oh my days, what is happening, bro? Oh. What is this? What is this? Oh. What is this? There's no way the turrets got the kill. There's absolutely no way this happened. This is the most degenerate thing I have ever seen in my life. And I've seen XQC's Twitch chat. What is this? What is that? That is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Any respect for this team is gone. There's 4 turrets on the battlefield right now. 4! There's 4 of them. 4! I guess that's the key to win. You just put it in the hands of something smarter than you. Unreal. Nice angle maxing, by the way. Check this out. This is great. Oh, wait. We are angle maxing. Whoa. Whoa. We are angle maxing. We're angle maxing, guys. We're angle maxing. And once again, Echo's by herself. Awesome. Bro, that would be fun to have like a 5 turret. I say fun. What is Boger doing? So Boger just needs to chill, but he decides to go in instead. And then Cardiac's when he's at like 3 HP. And by the way, once again, let's just enjoy these mechanics. This is a fortified Orisa. You couldn't miss if you try, and he still missed like a third of his bullets. You got angle max by 2 ads? Get rolled. If you aren't dumping every single penny in your life savings into my coffers, you are not only worthy to get unworthy to watch my stream, you're unworthy, period. Again, really disappointing lack of angle maxing here. Mount Kilimanjaro. Mount Kilimanjaro. That's good. Thank you for the sub. Sorry? No, sorry doesn't cut it. How does this happen? What happens here? Did we get railed? Why are we stacking the turrets all in one spot? Why are we stacking the turret? What is wrong? Why are we doing this? Why? Like, honestly, why? Good. That was disgusting. That was stupid. It's dark. It's dark. It's dark, guys. Yeah, this fight's lost. Well, wait. ML7's angle maxing. ML7 is angle maxing. Wait, where are we? Okay, okay, wait a second. 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 Why did he use the cooldown? What did he even do? Okay, well, we're needless to say that that did not go well. I don't like that fade either, especially during mid cardiac. Yeah. Okay. Well, that went predictably poorly. No. Why this? No. Okay. Now I'm starting to see what you guys are talking about. No. Oh my gosh. Wait, they're winning. No. I can't believe this, guys. I can't believe this. They just threw 3 ultimates into a lost fight. They're throwing more. They're going more. They're still going. You missed everybody. How do you miss everybody? It's a grandmother. She is 93 years old. Unreal. How do you miss grandma? How? This is unreal. Oh, good. Why not more? Sure. Why not? Let's go. Let's just keep going, Boger. Well done. Keep going. Keep going. Good. Let's die with that. That's good. Good. Excellent. I cannot believe this. And now MSL decides to toggle because why not? This is like watching toddler UFC. Like just give them brass knuckles, take away like the goldfish and just let them go ham. It's like, it's incredibly disturbing and violent, and yet I can't peel my eyes away. What? Okay, we're going in again. Again, by the way, angle maxing, by the way. Angle maxing. There's more physical touch here than at high school prom. And by the way, angle maxing is really helping out Boger here. But Liana, by the way, Liana. With all due respect to Mick G. Does it work? Yeah. Baby dropper, please let me die in peace without having to live with that on my shoulders. So I'm assuming we're gonna see some swaps here, right? Like, no, what am I saying? There's not gonna be any swaps. Why not Torb? Seriously, why not Torb, guys? Where's the Torb? Why not go full turret mode here? Zergy, Torb. Do it. No, dang it. Okay, how are they going to retake this space here? So they do have the advantage of like people are on cart. I don't know why Lucio's here. Purely ornamental. This guy seems a little lost, a little confused. So it's like a senior in a shopping mall. So maybe he's a little lost, but that does mean that we could actually take this space here. We could pop out like Symmetra here with Iliari. Symmetra could throw TP up there with Iliari ultimate from the angle here, and then Boger could go slam, ham, bam, up here with Moira. We could retake the angle here. What's the plan with this poke comp? Great question. Hey, we did it! But we're poorly timing it. It's not well executed, but at least it's the right idea. What is Boger doing? Like, honestly, what is Boger doing? Go top, Boger. Go top. Like, the whole plan was to go top, right? What is he doing? What is he doing? Go. What is he doing? What is happening? He just looks vaguely lost all the time. Like, actually, no, that's not even true. Not even vaguely lost. The vague is a vacant expression in his face, but he looks completely lost. I was promised angle maxing. I'm getting nothing. We need, okay, rhyme zone. Rhyme zone. We need something better than angle. Because this is not happening. Bangle maxing, dangle, jangle, mangle, strangle maxing, no. Tangle, wangle, triangle. Mangle maxing. Yeah, mangle maxing. Yeah, that's actually good. Mangle maxing, that's true. Mangling is like mashing something to bits, right? So like, it's like twisting it. So like, they're taking angle maxing, but they're twisting it.
Mangle.
To destroy something by twisting it with force, yes. From its original form, right? Yeah, so we started out with angle maxing, but they've mangled angle maxing. You get what I'm saying? Yes. I think that's probably the case that we have here. So this is a mess. This is a total mess. I'd ask at this point, what is Boger doing? But at this point, I feel like that question is just, like, why are we even asking that question anymore? We don't know what Boger's doing. Boger doesn't know what Boger's doing. Oh, he's diving backline. Okay, well, there you go. We're back on Widowmaker. Goodness knows why. We're literally just total chaos. You see, when we're actually angle maxing, here, right? Look at the reds. Stuff happens even in the chaos, right? It's when we're all like conga lined. You know what I'm saying? There's a call to flip the map here. Really? There was a call to flip the map here. This is flipping the map? Once again, the toddler analogy just is so resonant with me. You guys ever seen toddlers do like gymnastics before? I don't know what it is with like, Caucasian mothers and their obsession with making their young like 2-year-old doing gymnastics, but they put them in their little suit, leotard, and they just like flop them around and roll around. And it's kind of cute, but it's also kind of pathetic and a little weird, right? This is kind of what we're having here. Right? This is flipping the map here. Boger goes in by himself. Goodness knows why. I don't even know where other people are. I think we still, oh yeah, oh by the way, we still have a Widowmaker in spawn because, you know, why not here? Holding the angle of something. Kiriko's here, I guess Moira's in a position to do something. The call, this is not ranked gameplay. This is just rank. You understand? Oh boy, this is... Also love the fact that Zergy just like looks death straight in the eye. Oh, no. Wait, what HP was that released? I gotta know. Like, that was close. First off, why is she charging it? Okay, yeah, there it is. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. 7? 2? Dude, she pulled it at 2. She pulled it at 2 HP. 2. 1, 2. 2. HP. That's actually unbelievable. I've never seen that before in my life. What is going on? What is happening? What? 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 Why? Why? What's the plan? Why? What? What was the plan? All right, well, this ought to be good. I'm ready for this one. Have we frozen a single person yet? Like, I understand Arista, Fortify, and at the comp, but honest question, have we, even with the grandma on the loose, have we frozen anybody? Like, this entire match? I don't think we even froze anybody in the first map, did we? No, don't get me out here. Were they having fun? I'm not having fun. Nobody's having fun. Oh, that's a great wall right there. That's beautiful. I don't know what we're cutting off there. I don't even. You could do a wall randomly anywhere on the map. That probably would have provided more than that. So we're off to a great start. Spilo mechanics. And if only there was something we could push with here. There's just no way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Like, to call that zoning is a compliment. Oh my days. This has to be some of the worst Mei play I have seen ever. Ever. Lock the guy up, please. Okay, once again, shocker, Boger's going in. Now, we do have a Widow angle here. So that works. But let's see what the Bogue does. Come on, Bogue. Boger. Love it. I love this. I love this hero so much. It inspires so much joy. Right. I don't know what's to learn from that. There's nothing. It's awful. It's just terrible. I'm honestly a little disappointed in myself looking at that POV. Toggle. Yeah, I got a great idea, guys. I have a great idea. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Let's not... Okay, so wall there. Let's not stand in front of the Orisa. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Maybe when they have, like, you know, Kitsune and Beat, like, let's try something else. Let's try a different strategy. You guys want to try that? Maybe that's an option here. Maybe that's an option. Oh, that's right, the trackball.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay, well, surely, guys, surely we will get one frozen target, guys. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Poll time, poll time, poll. Now, so if you guys have seen this, I'm trusting you not to vote. One freeze, no freeze, vote. Go ahead. I'm voting. Can I vote? Yes, I can vote. I'm voting, no freeze. Oh my days, that looks delicious. Thank you. So does the food. All right, guys. It's close. It's close. It's a close vote. I'm voting on zoning ult here. I have zero faith. 35 to 39, 37 to 39. Come on, 37 to 40. All right, listen. You guys said he's gonna, or they're gonna freeze somebody, right? That's a zero freeze, Cactus Puppy. Zero freeze. In fact, that's worse than zero freeze. You guys are fools. You guys are fools. There's not gonna be any freeze. Fools. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! You suck! All of you. No, Mike, get down. Nah. Accidental. Doesn't count. Like, it is hard to play Mei into this, let's be very clear. But obviously, verbal abuse is not ever something that we're ever gonna let up on. So yeah, total absolute cataclysmic disaster as I spew a giant chunk of rice in my keyboard. Awesome. It was accidental! The echo was behind the Mei. They didn't know she was there. You didn't. You were wrong. You won the poll, but you were wrong. And they didn't freeze anybody. Sorry. Hello? Is that me? Hello? I didn't even know. I just by accident. What? Hello?
Ready to throw in the towel?
30 seconds.
Ain't much time left. Roll over.
Objective A captured. Spot the payload. Moving the payload. There comes the recruiter. 10 seconds remaining.
High ground? Sorry. Where is SK? Oh. Where is SK?
30 seconds remaining.
Ain't much time left. Roll them over.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Moving the payload. Backup requested. Hello?
Am I missing something? Who do I main? Great question. Chat, who do I main? Who do I main? So yeah, shockingly, they lose this fight. I don't know how it happened.
Round
Okay, I'm shocked. At this point, you'd think I wouldn't be. Bro, wait. What is this comp? Yeah, we saw Yeedle's new tank video already. It's good. Hello? Angle maxing? Okay, well, right. Boger going in by himself. SK is totally AFK. SK is now out of position. What is Quirksu doing? You can't go in that deep of a flank versus a Lucio comp that close.
30 seconds remaining.
Unfortunate pull again. Wall out. Sojourn angle 2 OP. No angle maxing again. Why is it every angle that we max is like some absolute wacko out the wazoo, and then we don't do anything? There's no in between. It's like total insanity, or like, it's like, yeah. What kind of movie? I let my kids watch, you know, Teletubbies and Silence of the Lambs. Like it's so bad. It's again right. It's mangle maxing. Mangle maxing. Silence of the Tubbies. Silence of the Tubbies. So obviously they win this, but this should be pretty tough to win. Because ult-wise, Blue's got better ults. Like, Tree's fine, but like, Orisa ult, their first Orisa ult, they have Kitsune for Kitsune, they're gonna have Sojourn ult. Like, the High Noon maybe gets a pick. That's probably what I would guess. I'd say High Noon gets a pick. I love Quirksu's or Quiraxu or whatever's. Like, I don't even know what the purpose of using this. Like, what's the point? Like, why even use it? Like, you might as well use it for later on. You might get a combo or something, right? It's just, like, even now, like, would be kind of annoying, right? Like, the hinder, like, it's so weird. You're just like, whee! It's like throwing a party streamer. Okay. Kitsune for Kitsune. Oh, that's not a good layering. So Kitsune plus Tree. Tree is really bad. Should have saved the Tree. High Noon is sped, but then doesn't really do much of. Oh, there it is. That's what we were waiting for. So it had to be high noon. Did they body block the javelin? Bro, there's 2 freaking javelins for this. Javelin, sir? Javelin. Javelin the Cassidy! Javelin! Javelin! We had 2 Orissas. Javelin! He missed it! Oh! Oh! They're busy shooting the tree! He dies because he's shooting a tree! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is not real, man. This isn't real. We have a Kiriko basically throwing paper clips at a block of granite. Eventually it'll break, guys. Oh my gosh. I knew it, but I thought it was gonna be like some like life grip pole play or something creative, but no, it's just brain rot. Will the blizzard freeze anybody? Sure, it has to, right? Yes, we get a freeze. We did it, guys. We got lots of freezes. We have multiple freezes. 1, 2, 3. How do they get frozen? He sits on heels. He doesn't wall ride. Oh my days. Okay. Right. So, regardless, we get 3 whole freezes. And then Boger C9s with the javelin spin. More like plot armor, bro. What on earth? That was terrible. That was awful. You guys ever seen Birdemic? No, link the comms, SK. You guys ever seen Birdemic? This is Birdemic. What? That was awful. Why did you guys do this? Oh, no. Wait, when was this? Wait, where it was 3 days ago, right? Okay.
My ball's bouncing.
Okay, we're gonna skip.
Suck max. I suck max, we're good.
I ain't going to resource someone.
Big freeze. Freeze max. Orisa, no CDs.
Oh, help our Kiri.
I need some max.
I'm help maxing you. Support maxing.
Orisa low.
Bro, I can Malgamax.
You should mog them.
I'm Malgamaxing, bro.
Nice. Oh.
It's fine. Wall max.
I almost have my ult.
Yes.
Orisa.
Why are they saying that? What does that mean? Thank you. Why are they saying that? What does that mean?
Orisa,
Sojourn.
Booger, this is Malgamax.
Bro, I can, bro. They're fucking cooking.
It's fine. We grew max. We grew max on point, then we win.
Echo's smashing really hard.
Oh, nice, man.
Wow.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll max. We'll max.
Can we kill Max?
I'm angling on point here. I'm angling on point. Orisa.
Lucio. Sojourn.
Max.
Spawn max.
I'm trying to
Sojourn.
Echo.
Guys, I'm holding Caffrey angle. Look. I can shoot
Where the
track. You see that, brother?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Let's max on point. This is max point angle. Max point.
I'm angling point.
Max point. Last fight angle.
I'm maxing right side.
Max.
I'm angling left side.
Look, Orisa.
Surviving. Everyone living. Oh,
Echo low. Echo 1.
winnable. Almost have rush.
Ogre, come to me.
I have ult if you can contest this.
It's fine. This is an angle to angle max even harder.
It's awesome time.
Almost the angle.
Sleep angle. Wait.
Oh,
No.
alright. I'm going on my creative angle.
Angle with my E.
Done everything wrong.
Echo. Guys. Orisa.
Lucio.
Why did no one tell me to aimbot Max before?
I'm going on a creative
It's
angle.
just so simple.
Have we seen 9 Max?
I won't expect this one.
No,
Gluing to
I'm point
comms.
maxing right now. I'm point maxing.
I don't trust this guy near the point.
Oh, okay.
Too soon.
Honestly, I might just
Fox
walk
max.
max out of the point.
Although Lucio's afraid.
Echo no fly.
I'm below
Walk
one
back,
Max.
Max. Walk back, Max.
Oh.
Oh.
I can
She hit a creative angle on me.
Maxing, not maxing.
I'll be back very soon. Just survive. Survive angle.
It's fine. Survive max.
Survive maxing.
Echo. Oh, my bad.
I can Fox Max soon.
I'm Lucio maxing.
I'm dead, bro. Angle max.
I'll be point maxing soon.
I'm point maxing right now.
Taking this
Okay.
Okay, they got excited.
Wait, they might counter pick us, guys. We need to be careful.
Huh?
What do they
They're gonna be so confused, bro.
I'm kidding.
I'm point
Echo.
maxing right now.
Watch
Watch
out,
out,
Max.
guys.
Right side, right? Alright, so I'm coming.
3v1.
I'm
Echo,
angle maxing.
Echo 1.
Push Max.
Fine,
Right.
push max.
Push Max right side.
Hold one.
I'm out.
Oh, we need another angle. Angle left.
Lucio's main angling. Orisa's no gold.
Oh, what trial? I'm also maxing. Okay, let's
Good,
go.
I'm good.
Help Max.
Orisa. Echo 1. Orisa.
I almost have tree. I'm tree maxing. Give ticks. I'm tree maxing.
Evan and 20, get out. Out. Wait for regroup, one more fight. Give up the point. One fight back.
Help Max.
Help Max. One
Help
fight max.
maxing. Help maxing. High ground maxing if you want.
Oh.
It's fine. I nearly had mail ulti max.
Okay.
Okay, we have to play point though.
Yeah, we have to drop.
I'll play point.
High noon.
I'll platform you right here.
I know 3.
I fell. I have no platform.
Let them pass. Pass max.
Okay, I'm waiting a little bit fast back.
Okay, now we edge max.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Ulting them. Can we lift this up?
I need to have ulti max.
It's fine. Max. Freeze maxing.
Oh, freeze max, freeze max, use freeze max. Are we
Oh my god!
Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually
They got
crazy.
out-angled.
Actually crazy. Jesus Christ.
Nice,
man.
though.
Nice, thanks.
You guys ever heard of fetal alcohol syndrome? Let's talk about it. Basically, it's where you want to avoid certain things like alcohol, smoking, pollutants when you're pregnant, just because some of those things can be damaging to the well-being of the child. Just something to be aware of. Something to be aware of. Yeah, I don't know where we go from here. The comm structure. I don't think I've heard anything worse than that communicational
Going
structure.
one step beyond roasting the Schmungus and going straight for their mothers.
That's fine. Their mothers aren't around anyway. Motherless comms, yes. Yes. Well, I guess I don't really know where to go from here. Like, where else can you go? You're saying they peaked? Bro, they peaked in preschool. You couldn't possibly get lower. Yes. You know, speaking of brain damage, maybe I should play ranked. If I were to play ranked, what would I play? Go Orisa? Should I go Orisa, guys? Should I go in the Orisa grind? Okay. No warm-up needed. I'll show you what Orisa does.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Frick. Guys, we have a problem. I was not excited. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, guys, we got this.
We find strength. You need to stop, Jack.
Why am I diamond? I've only really played placements on tank. The only thing that I've actually played with any amount is like DPS. Okay, let's go. All right, locked in.
Have you heard the
I
report?
can drag your rank down if you're afraid of diamond players.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Brax. Thank you. Okay.
5, 4,
Oh!
2, 1.
Well met.
Attackers incoming.
Stop.
Soldier. Oh. No, 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 no! Wait, how? Ah! Frick!
That payload's pulling away.
I didn't have it, Apollify. Okay, we're good. Backline got traded. Let's go. We're gonna do it again. What's I need?
Over there.
Enemy in sight.
Bro. Nice. Actually, not a bad trade here. Okay. Okay, we got this, guys. We force the ultimate. Surely my backline won't die again. Surely. Bro. Got him. What is happening? How? Oh, that was bad. Oh my days. No! This is not real. This is all a dream.
Over there.
Hey there.
Leave the force.
Your visor activated.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Ah, mechanics. I can't aim. Oh. I fed, guys. I trolled. I just. Oh no.
The payload has reached the
Okay, we're locked in. We are locked in. My Aki is not working. Soldier's flanking, I think. Bro, what? How? Frick! Wait, what? How? Dang it. They took high ground away from us, didn't they? No, they didn't.
Join me.
I don't know why we're all here, but we are, so. Frick. No! Okay, don't, you guys didn't see that. Oh, they're in Sigma now. Okay, my Ana can't see me, so I actually have to rotate. I don't like our position right now. I don't think we have a lot of ults here. How many ults did they have? Oh, this is not gonna work. That was bad. Wait, how did that? Crap, that was the wrong cooldown. Frick! Huge. Oh no. I didn't think I'd kill the 3 during Valk, so I turned back. Ooh. Watch him! Oh.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be so bad in attack. This is gonna be so bad in attack. Oh. Best Orisa NA? Easily. Easily. Okay, guys. Orisa. You know what the plan is here, right? You know what the plan is here, right? You know what it is. You know what's coming.
You can't take down by yourself, Jack.
Maybe not, but then I've always liked being in the dark.
It's coming. Spin off the cliff edge? No.
Have you heard the report?
Deep breaths.
A mass vigilante has been running rampant in Congo.
Well, let's not swiftly dealt with.
Deep breaths, chat. Everybody with me.
5, 4,
What do we have? Ana Moira, Soldier Cast. Okay.
1. Attacking forwards. Escort the payload.
They're on Orisa as well. Ha! it's time. Nice sleep. I think we're going underneath here. Wait, where's the cart? Oh. I literally lost the cart. I had no idea we pushed it that far. Oh, there's no way. Oh, I'm bad. Yes! Okay, bless me. That was way too hard. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You said, you what? You what? No, frick. I messed that one up. I needed to kill that Mercy. I screwed it up. Frick. I trolled that one. Good news is that we got out of the bad section. Now we just have to clean top. Alright, come with me, Papas. You ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Clear that. Next high ground. Do they drop? They do. So we rotate away. Now we get high ground. Frick. Crap. I'm trolling, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Hi. Crap.
You will be renewed.
You're going right. Oh, we're on it. Angle max. Man, how did they... We should be able to kill this Echo. My A key keeps breaking, y'all. Like the one left, it's obnoxious.
Over there.
I should clear out this angle, but I think we can cheat. We cheated there. I probably should have tried to clear top right, but I felt like with the ults that we had, we could cheat. Listen, I didn't make it in Orisa mirror. I didn't make it in Orisa mirror. Yeah, see, calibration. I haven't played enough for them to know where I am. Orisa! I did see Yeedle's new video. I liked it. Obviously, not every suggestion was super. Some of them were kind of cooking, but like that's just normal for suggesting stuff. Between Yeedle, Cuss, and me, we've come up with some neat ideas. Oh shoot, we already found a game. Hang on, quick walk time.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Gunslinger never made sense to me.
It's the map, guys. It was meant to be.
A sling.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be. It's our map. Mog them, Spilo? I will mog them.
I'm gonna finish this war.
They'll be absolutely smoked out the wazoo.
I'll never forgive us for what we did in Hanamura. Those people were criminals. So we.
Cassidy, Ana, Kiriko, Soldier. Oh, Riz at them? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enemy located. Modifying objective A.
Gotta be careful with sleep dart there.
Enemies are strong, but we are strong.
Genji, sounds like. Tracer. Proper dive comp. I don't know what the supports are, but.
Enemy in sight.
Wait, what? Oh, what? Frick. Hit a spear challenge? Shut up. We're getting there, okay? Thank you, Apollify.
Stop the payload.
You happy? Sure, I need to look at the on and turn on. He's gonna have primal. I need to get out of here, I think. Oh. Clear top.
Your aid is appreciated.
Wait, what? Bro, what? Is that a TP? Aw, frick. Fade, Moira, please. This is a weird game, bro. Was this a wide match? I didn't see the matchmaker. This feels like a really wide match. I feel like some of my teammates are awful, and some of the enemies are also pretty bad. What? Hello? Why is it always this elevator? There's no way. Where is she? Oh my gosh, she's a million miles away. Oh. No, we didn't touch. Shoot. Top right and tab. Oh shoot, you are right. Gold 1. What the frick?
Missteps still lead forward.
I'm no neck, don't. Stop that payload.
Trying to help my tracer. That's 2 cooldowns. Whoa, what happened to my mouse? You guys see that? Bro. Why would you want his sense? I'm getting scanned by my keyboard and mouse. Unreal. My A key keeps bugging out, and then my mouse, I must say, yeah, maybe it's the hair. Alright, who needs to die? Frick, man. Yeah, let me check. That was a weird game.
Score 0-3.
I just missed so many javelins.
Prepare to attack.
It was more mechanical than anything. Thank you, Yusifi. Wait, I gotta update the stream title. There you go. Self-auto view this map? No. It's all just like... It's all like, I think I'm waiting too long to fortify. And I also think I'm, it's just mechanic stuff. I think the overall strategy's been okay. Maybe a little lost there on third.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Good title, thank you.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
No way. Yeah, yeah. We can, like I said, just remind me. Got it. Run Jungle Queen, interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the fortified. Like that javelin needs to hit. If that javelin hits, she dies. I don't know this has for cooldowns. Bro, what? How? Bro, my A key. Oh, it's so annoying. I was waiting for that. There's a Kiriko, what am I doing?
The battle ignites me.
Oh, whoops. Yes, Blade. Whoops.
Try again if you dare.
Brick. Okay, we have ults now. Thanks. Oh, you leaving out? Love you. Be safe. Got him. Oh, I'm stuck. We're going! Better time bank! I bet you some of them don't take it. People are stupid. I knew it. I knew it. People are dumb. So we just keep them shoved in there. Almost got him.
You cannot escape me.
Genji up top? Can I not make this jump? Guess not. Oh, they're in Zen. Where's that Moira? Wait, how do we have a worse timing? Did we do that bad on defense? Man.
Score 3-3.
That's whack. Oh, we got held on first point for a little bit. I forgot about that. Is JQ a paid actor? Yes.
Only in unity will we find strength.
We're saying every map though?
I heard you chase Doom.
Yeah, it's hard. It's better than Ramacha. Better than probably Malga.
Could have used you in the old days.
Trying to find out what's wrong with my A key, man.
I'll never forgive us for
It's annoying.
in Hammertime. Those people were criminals. So were we.
Clean it. There's nothing wrong with the keyboard though. I'll clean it again, sure, but it's not dirty. They're on Junkrat, I think. Wait, are they in Junkrat?
1. Attack.
I'm not. There's the Zarya swap. Zarya will be a little bit challenging. We'll figure it out though. And they're on Zen as well. It's gonna be challenging too. But we can solve it. Trust. That's a good start. Check it out. That was not well played. Disregard. Okay. Remember what I said? Watch this. I didn't mean that. That was a joke. That was really bad. That was really. Okay, there is actually no excuse for that. That was just awful. I have nothing to say for myself. I have actually nothing to say for myself. Oh, she did. We might be able to stay here, maybe. I think we have to stay here. Oh no, I didn't fortify in time. Shoot.
This ends now.
Still winnable, actually. We need to avoid the Zarya, though. Oh shoot, I needed to go. Oh my gosh, this guy just got a 4K. Frick, man, I trolled that one.
We find strength.
You see me?
Score 3.
That was so bad. We were up 2, and I wanted to go for Ana, but I needed to be more patient. It's a tough point to play Orisa into Zarya, but it's doable. Never say watch this on stream. No. I'm a clutch performer. I don't know what happened. That wasn't even a choke. Oh, it's just terrible.
Do your worst. In unity will we find strength. Lethality.
Chat, they don't know.
I can't heal you if you stray.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
It's nice to see you again.
Bite me.
I'd rather bite the dust.
Good. I'll kick some up for you.
Yeah. Drawable. Maybe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yeah, they're gonna go Zarya again. Oh no. I should have juked that one. He's not a problem. Now she's a problem. Oh my days, mechanics.exe! Bro, my mechanics, please, Yana. Bro. Oh my gosh. No! All right, we gotta take a break. I'll be right back. That's actually so bad.
Hey.
Hi. Hey there. Hello. Greetings.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no. Oh dear. We got this. Remind me, Alexa. Remind me to pause queue after this one. I'm not actually diamond on tank. You guys have to trust. Why are we playing versus Bingus? Fringe. Okay. Huge nade. Okay, so we gotta be creative here. The way to beat is not to do this, okay? Oh, I tried to greet the javelin before the spin. Whoops. Oh, frick. Oh, no.
76.
Like, there's no way. Man. All right, we got this, guys.
I'm at the height of my enemy turret ahead.
Are you guys unironically asking about coach mechanics? How do you guys not know this? You're not new to improving at anything. I climbed from bronze to grandmaster and one of the hardest heroes in the game when I was actually playing. Anybody can get good at anything that you put your mind to it. That's all it is. Will you be the best? Maybe not. I think I have time to take high ground here. It was Ana and Zen, and I climbed mid masters before on Winston and Ryan. Well, I got scammed by that one. Actually, I don't think I can play up there. Oh. Ah, crap. Wait, why are you touching? Dude. What? Questionable. Oh, I trolled. Maybe I didn't troll. That was a lot of cooldowns, even for Fortify, I think. That was actually crazy. I mean, my team is doing what they need to do, you know? Which is... my team is doing what they need to do. I'm getting a lot of resources, and my DPS are collapsing? No. Capitalizing.
To 0. Switching sides.
No, so you can get good at any hero you want, assuming you don't have something physically wrong with you. It's just about how much time that you play. And how much time you play seriously. Shut up, cancel. Yeah, we're on the grind set, Smirkle. I didn't have anything planned for stream today, so it looks like this is it. Champion 1 when? Later today. Hey, zombie.
Stay close. I can't hear you.
You counting on it? Right. I'm trying to think if there should be play anything else besides Arisa today. What should we play besides Arisa today?
Hello.
Told you got a boy band looking here? Yes.
5, 4, 3.
It's a little humid outside, so it's kind of floppy. Ball, Bastion. I'll try and peel for my Zen here. Because there's really nothing I can do. Again, Aki's broken. Jeez. Quick Discord, now I hide. Oh, that's bad. I think we actually have to back here. I think we can hold this high ground here. I knowing my team, they'll probably back up, but we could hold high here. Get her out, then we get the Zen. I thought for sure she was gonna sleep me, so I was like, Again, my A key, bro. It's obnoxious. I think Soldier's gonna flank here. Notice I'm not even using Javelin there, because I thought that the Soldier would be closer. I should have Javelin sooner there. Mercy? Where's Mercy? There we go. Trying to feed some ult charge. I think the pharmacy's flanking here. Ah, frick. Bar could boot me here. There's so much attention going on me, bro. Just keep the backline respectful. Oh. Ah. I don't know the plan was there. I tried to help. Gotta watch Rez here. No sleep. Oh, I shouldn't have fortified. Again, my A key. Holy crap. Watch this Javelin, y'all. Frick. Oh, no. This guy's gonna die for this. What? That was a bit of a whiff. I thought I'd pull the cast, but I missed. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The A key thing is seriously annoying me. Oh yeah, Lexa, link it. Yeah. Okay, let's check this out. This better not be bad. Wait, it's 2? Okay.
Let's kick this up a notch.
Ooh, nice. I mean, a little bit of a body shot, Barry, but you know what? I'll respect it. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Good angle with a Bob. Those are some nice shots. That was reasonable. I'm waiting for it. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. The shots of the Doomfist were more impressive than the other ones. I respect it. I respect it. I'm not like in love with it, but I will respect it. I'll give it the appropriate respect. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Chat, well, maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more Orisa games. You guys should pick the next character. I'll say probably support. game again. Honestly. Oh, I guess we got a few more seconds then. Zenyatta, maybe. I wouldn't mind doing Zenyatta. Maybe Brig. Maybe a Lifeweaver. Ah, Senior PP left the game. We can hate Senior PP. Hate that guy. Lucio might be okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Lucio though. I'm not as good at Lucio and I don't enjoy playing as much. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go out of my way to play characters I'm bad at necessarily. Unless I really want to play them. I only do that. I only play characters I'm bad at when I want to practice something. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really need to practice my Lucio.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Hello. Greetings.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
Maybe Echo? Maybe. I probably don't want to play DPS. Okay, let's go.
3, 2,
Got an AFK. Undermine is here. Wrong side. Whoops.
stand as one. And we
Ryan.
here. Enemy in sight.
He's giving up space, so we take it. Sojourn, Tracer's in, Mercy. Need to bait, maybe to bait Discord here. Baited. I literally pressed the button! I pressed it! I pressed the button! I pressed the button! Oh. I knew exactly what it's gonna do.
Breaching. My task is not yet finished.
Let's attack the objective.
Step back.
Okay, well, I got carried. I'm gonna try and do it again. Bro, mine. I'm just kind of controlling frontline here because I'm winning this HP trade. I'm losing a lot. Trying to absorb. There's sleep. That's what I was waiting for. Need to be careful here, Pen. Oh. Where did my soldier die? Bro, what is this Ana?
Best round 1.
I mean, listen, if he wants to keep trying to take the tank trade, he's going to keep losing. I don't know what he's doing. He's got a pin, I don't. He is more than welcome. I'm not even actively going after him. He's more than welcome to go elsewhere. He's not choosing not to. He has a pin. On point right there. He could have pinned to the opposite mini back on the other choke and started to push pillars. Nah, he has brain damage. he's not. He's brain damage. Maybe they're the same thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It originally was like a meme from the previous review, and we're yeah.
This is going well. Let's try to keep it up.
Again, Aki. Knew that was coming. Frick. Dang it. I knew the fight was lost. I just figured we could bait the Mercy.
Reaching Mr. and thank you.
Yeah.
Threats detected.
Wait, we didn't actually. Frick, we didn't kill her? We actually kind of have to back out now. Oh, I tried to ult it. Bro, my DPS went from champs to chumps. No, I didn't. Frick, man. I fortified too late on the pen. Maybe I should have taken the 1v1 with Ryan, but I don't know, man. That wasn't even a bad round for me, at least past first fight. People just folding over. Yeah, but it hasn't been a problem until recently.
1-1. Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty. Good kitty.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
What makes Orisa strong? Nothing really. She's fine. Just she's easier to play. At least she feels good, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Para reporting. Last chance. No pressure. What's up?
I'm going main because they're... Tracer's up top. Also would help if I don't hit a javelin. Ooh. The Tracers on our backline were a little distracted. There is Fade. Still have Fortify.
Enemy in sight. Over there.
I should have pulled that a little sooner. I think I pulled it too late. But you know, I'm just living. I'm just living. Because I know we're winning these backline trades. Frick. This Ryan is such a fan. It's actually so bad.
This ends now.
This A key, bro. I might have to take a look at it. It's actually busting me up. And well, no, it's working. It just intermittently goes out, so I can't move sideways.
I will never rest.
Fine now.
Systems repaired.
I don't know what that javelin was about. Lord Mega.
Taking the objective.
Oh, there you go. Keeps busting out shots. Fine. Okay. Chat, should we do one more? I want to see if we can get the diamond too. Surely the matchmaker doesn't... I don't screw up. Could it be dust? Yeah, maybe I need to get like a Q-tip and some alcohol or something. Rubbing alcohol. There's not like much in there. Or a rank before reset, like Masters 3, I think. Masters 4.
Prepare your defense.
I'm gonna get a move around for just a second.
Select your hero. Five, four, three. Only in unity will we find strength. Attackers incoming. Stop.
Well, I thought I was bad for AFK. We got somebody who's even more AFK than me.
Watch ya.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Guy goes AFK, then goes Bastion. Ouch. I'm used to having a Suzu. Taking too much damage. This automatically should be a pretty hard match for me. Ana Brig on sniper maps with Bastion into a Diva Ana damage boosted sniper. Like, this is not a good comp, and I'm definitely at least partly the problem here. Like, I don't know. That's odd.
Pushing forward.
That was bizarre, honestly. I don't even know what happened there. I don't even know what's happening now. I still don't know what's happening. My brick is AFK. I feel like the entire team is AFK. Yeah, Nate is definitely brutal, but literally my entire team is AFK here. I think that's our Brig. I don't think our Brig knows how to play. She's playing like super in her backline, but like we're not gonna win like that. I guess I'm gonna start here because of what our Symmetra is doing. There's nade. Rick. Fortified too late. Got her. Oh dear. Don't watch the keycaps in Warwater or they will keep falling off. Interesting. Why? I've never heard of that before. Do we have an ult? Thanks, man. Okay, she's off high. I have to go up top here. Like, my entire backline is AFK. My Brig is typing. Oh! They're literally AFK! Alright, I gotta know. I gotta know.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Why are you typing? She's literally standing in the back line. Oh my days. The soft, you must have like the soft. Oh, the plastic softens? Interesting. Yeah, honestly, chat, this might be might be unwinnable. I don't know who the sweetener person is, but
Unity will we find strength.
as it seems.
I've seen her more AFK. That was one ult used the entire defense. Didn't even build it until we'd already lost. Like, I don't. What did she expect Brigitte to do?
Dust stuck in my
Into snipers.
A wanted
We're
man.
playing into a damage boosted Ash.
I've known a few of you.
I'm only guilty of stealing hearts.
Orisa Overwatch, yeah. This is where Orisa's the worst. Especially.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Escort the field.
Okay, there's nade. Shield's gonna drop now. Ah, frick. He's gonna let it break. Oh, frick. Oh, I almost got her. I don't really know what to do here. I think I need to... I don't really have a lot of mobility here, but I might need to make a play on an angle or something, because I'm staying on main too much. Like, their take is playing on main as well, but like... I gotta flank or something. Because the Sigma mirror is not great, and we're getting torn apart by like damage boosted DPS. Maybe I should go top right. I got cart to a reasonable spot as well. Hello? That was weird.
Thank you.
Okay. They're gonna have a close fight here, so I kind of want to play tight and see if I can keep them up there. I have ult.
Let's give it to him.
Nice. I'm gonna res it. That's okay. Good. There's shift. I still don't think this is swimmable. Their comp is way better than ours. The way they're playing it. Oh dear.
Hey! Payload's moving out!
Where's my escape route gonna be? They know I'm here. Space created. Just chill for a second. Get her out. Get to the flank. She's not getting off-angled. My Zen is getting off-angled. I need to push top now. I knew that was coming. I'm so... Crap. Crap. Ah, shoot. I needed to rotate up top and finish that kill off. Alright, so I have ult now, so that's good. That's going to help that play more. Sweetener's so annoying. Eva's gonna come back on me. Like, why am I not backing up? Maybe is my S key broken as well? Rick. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, I couldn't. That's fine. That was some ults. Wait, still winnable? There, soldier live. Soldier, soldier, soldier. Nice lamp, wow. We have double ult support all here. We're up 1 soon. I got point, buddy. Got it. Rick. Heck, dude. Tough map to play Sarissa on, but I needed to play that one better. Oh.
Play of the game.
You guys are crying. That's big. Yeah, no, I didn't play super well in that game. Is it a skill to play in better the lobbies? I don't know. That's a tough question. I don't think it's... I think it is a skill, but I think it's a little bit overrated. You know? Like, if you compare my performance in Hollywood compared to, like... What was the map after that? I can't remember. Nepal or whatever. Maybe not Nepal as much, but like I definitely played worse in Hollywood, you know? I should have avoided our support. She was obnoxious.
Defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, I can't really take too much of a break.
Only in unity will we find strength. Have you heard the reports? A mass vigilante has been running rampant in Cairo.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
I hate to work on vacation.
All right, we gotta go.
5, 4, 3.
What do you guys want to see after Orisa support play? Brig, Zen, Ana? Those are probably the 3 that I'd be interested in playing. Monkey? That's important. Holy. gonna have nade soon. I need to position myself better. My positioning has been terrible. Man, this Winston is focusing me. Brig? Okay, maybe we'll do Brig then. Oh dear. That's fine. I got copy out. I'm not sure what you're talking about, no feet. I'd have to go back and look at it. Keep in mind, a lot of what I'm doing is not necessarily, like, you gotta understand there's probably, like, a large percentage of what I'm doing that's just not good, you know? Just because I'm a coach doesn't mean that all my actions have logic. I'm just as vulnerable to, like, bad habits and things like that as anybody else. You can't think good habits through. This game is too fast.
Enemy located.
I have never seen a Winston pursue an Orisa so much. I don't think I needed that, but... That was kind of unfortunate. Oh, we got the kill. We're good. Fine. All the ult charge is gone. Ah, I needed to fortify sooner. That's the big thing. I'm fortifying too soon. I mean, the pulse on meat was fun, but like I fortify too late. Excuse me. I wait until I'm like already like 1 HP. We can recontest this though. This is even.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
He is old. Man, that actually did negative damage. Nice pulse spawn tracer. I thought the tracer was contesting. I feel like my Winston micro is kind of bad. Like, I'm not javelining at the right time. And then obviously that is just hilariously bad. Let's go retake high ground. Sleep dart. Jeez, I get stuck in everything. Oh, that would have been thick.
I see a hostile.
no. We could have won that. Shoot. It's just mechanical stuff a lot. I don't think this fight is winnable. Maybe. I have ult here, so if we could just at least die in cart, we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Okay, maybe not. There you go. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of mechanical errors, I think, more than anything else, and a couple of positional stuff. And I feel like I'm just walking into walls more so than anything else. Winston was 1, why ignore him? Probably because I didn't know he was 1. It's not so much for yes and no. I just find there's so many other words that are not crass that I could be going for instead. But yes, also because I'm a square. This is going to be a tough one to break. All right, I'll do break after this one, y'all.
Only in unity will we find strength.
What does being a square mean? Matt, do you want to try and explain that one?
Across that purple valley. And I said to Ash, "You sure about this?" And she said, "Well, I can't repeat what she said in polite company."
Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, it might have been a mistake to ignore him, honestly.
We are soon to need it.
Four angles. True, actually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Need to find... How would I clear this high ground? There's the Orisa counter. Quote unquote. Oh man. We got yanked. You know, do I dare? I dare. I definitely dare. I don't dare anymore. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, he just ran. Holy moly. Dang it. I staggered. Yeah. I needed to be more decisive going and then obviously not catch myself on the stupid lip. Oh, I almost got him. No nade. No dash. See the backline contested. Now we can walk. And I have fortify so I can kind of do some corny stuff here. Now they're on Doom. On is dead. Again, my AP is broken. Stop the Life Weaver. And Malganel. Malga's running after me.
Help me move the payload.
Sleep dart. We're just gonna push a wee bit of cart here. Tracer's doing work. Wait, where is she? We should win this. Oh, they have ult. Shoot. Should have finished the kill on Ana. Should have showed the life we were.
My task is not yet finished.
Now we're in last fight territory. Need to find a way to rotate the right.
Woohoo! Payload's on the move!
Advancing.
Oh wow, this guy's killable. Not killable. Life Hoover's off. I'll go off. You can kind of chill here for a second. Maybe catch this soldier. Oh. Here comes the cardiac.
Pulling the payload.
Neutral footing. Ooh. Need a little bit of help here. Actually, just gonna disengage this here. Yeah, there we're good now. Nice. That was good. That was good push pull for my team there.
Play of the game.
Isn't fortify an entry better than what? Than what? What do you mean? A rip expected. Let's do some brig. We could go to Diamond 2 with Orisa, but Snope, this is boring. You use it after armor? Oh yeah, I think I'm holding on to it for too long. I gotta pee. Hopefully this queue is. Oh, actually this queue is pretty long, pretty short. I'll be right back. Oh, good. I thought for sure we'd pop the queue. Oh, yeah, I'll change the title. Yeah, good call. you think ball venture will be viable in pro? Potentially. I don't know. Potentially. Drop it and ask Spilo, Alexa. That's kind of a lot to unpack. You should almost always be using spin first whenever you can, because then you, like you said, you fortify and then you spin again. Another common error I see a lot is people use they'll use their fortify into the ult, which I think is really bad. It's so much better, so much more important to use your spin, ult, fortify. Because you have the fortify to live afterwards and or pursue kills. And then you can javelin spin again. You're gonna complain? I asked too many Ask Spilo questions. I mean, listen, am I wrong? Swap off of Rissa? Yeah, that's true. All right, well, let's see what we do here. Oh gosh. Not exactly the Brigitte map of all time, but we'll make it work. So the thing with Brig is we're gonna try control angles and control flanks. Look for short sightline stuff, plus 1 DPS. Not sit and peel backline unless they're running a hard dive comp. So far, our comp's looking pretty good here. Don't love the ram, but besides that, it's all right.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Oh, hello. Show you.
All right, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Doomfist, I like this better.
Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Anna, checking in.
There.
Hello.
Here, for you!
Hey. Hello.
Here! Shields under fire! Shields up!
Over here.
Let me take care of that for you!
Objective unlocked.
Can't let them push ahead.
Here, take this!
Oh,
Don't let them push any further.
frick. I should have killed that one. Mess that one up.
Eyes on a target.
No sweat. Just
Keep an eye
try
out.
again.
Cheers, Rashi.
How's it going?
We've lost the
Hey.
lead.
Hey there.
Helping you recover. Raising shield. We've got the robot. Let me take care of that for you. Over there.
Backlines, AFK.
Pushing the barricade. Just keep it up. I'm really feeling the heat.
Here, for you.
Nano is ready to destroy.
Helping you recover. I'm under fire.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
We're in the lead.
Okay. I was planning on baiting myself with rally, but I think my backline was too far away. Backline was too far away for that.
Trust in the process.
I was a misplay from me that they screwed that one up. They did not need Tear Surge here. I messed it up.
I'll cover you. I'm ready to rally.
Don't let them catch up.
The enemy's pushing. Looking better already. We got to stop them. Shields buckling.
Robots with us now. Push it.
Oh wow, she just got tapped. Oh, I trolled. That bash was dumb. Maybe we can get a trade here. We need one more trade for it to be good.
Try a different approach.
No, we don't get another trade. Frick!
We can't let them take the lead. Let me help you with
Don't
that.
let them push ahead.
Group up with me.
What? What? Excuse me?
That's not gonna stop me.
Active hitbox, by the way. I got scammed.
Enemy turret ahead.
Enemy here.
Got the robot. Let's move.
Ah, man.
Enemy here. Helping you recover.
Don't let up, everyone.
Robot push-up. Lethal delivery.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Worth. We get lead off of that.
Push that robot. Ahead. Use caution.
I should have tracked EMP though. I definitely did not track that.
Let's try again. Come over here.
Question is,
Here, take this.
oh, what? That thing spreads? How did I not know that, chat? I thought the damage just detonated to other people. I didn't know that. Oh, I had it on the whole time? I did? Oh, I thought my bad. I thought I blocked it. I'm an idiot.
Here, for you. Have to stop them now. Enemy over here. Let me keep
Should have staggered that, honestly.
There they are. Get ready. Looking better already.
know where my DPS are playing. Both DPS were sitting on cart there. It was kind of rough.
We're about to lose the lead.
My ultimate is ready. They're pushing ahead. Here, take this. Rally to me.
Frick. I did not mean to do that. I just pressed random buttons. That was bad.
We don't have the lead anymore.
I needed to disengage that one. Just bashed it the wrong direction.
Special delivery. Uh-oh, they're pushing. Shields under fire.
Calculated. Why? Because there's nothing to peel. If I die, I might as well make it count. That's what killed the Orisa.
Sending care your way. I'm on fire.
Step rider.
Over there.
Probably didn't need to do that. That's bad.
Anybody gonna stop that robot?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh my gosh.
Special delivery. I'll cover you. Watch out, I'm on fire. We only need to stop them once. Rally to me. Make it count.
No, 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 no. I misjudged my HP. The classic error. Come on, we need one more kill. 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 Oh no, it's me and Cassidy. Oh jeez, this is the Lucio rollout of all time. Frick. It's Jover, guys.
They
Yeah.
got us outnumbered. Keep it last push.
The motion protection rip. That was okay. That was kind of a bad map, but it was alright. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Hello.
Hello.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
From what I can tell, you and I are simpatico on how we like things done.
For your sake, I hope not.
Here we go again. Shields up.
I knew it was Mercy. Somehow I just knew it was Mercy.
2, 1. Attack Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Shields buckling.
That was violent.
Sending care your way.
Is Amari in here? She's sleeping on the couch. Kinda, sort of.
For you.
No, I did not mean to do that. Crap, bro, that was a feed. That was a fat finger. That's like where like having the whole I have the thing, I have it bound on my melee instead, but I just hate that. I tried that once and it felt awful. Oh wow, I died again.
Heroes never die.
Wild.
Trust in the process.
We can recontest this. We have dragon.
Let the dragon consume you.
I'm ready to rout. Rally to me.
That's fine. Get space off of that.
Get in there, Bob.
Bob's good. And we should win this fight. Brig is the worst support for Orisa? I don't know. It depends on it's more Brig and Orisa depends on the situation.
I see one. Watch here.
Jeez, guys. My death there, is that the savior there?
Let me help you with that.
And they are really going for me.
I should think that one over again.
All right, yeah. Sorry, she's not on the desk. Otherwise, I would. Early bubble. Eva's gonna be democked if we're not careful. That was silly.
My ultimate is ready.
Patching you up. Over there.
You guys see what I was doing there, chat? Like, I wasn't picking off the Winston, but I kept the DPS at a bad position for as long as I could without dying, and then used the position to make a play offensively. And then there's bubble trade or shield bash, which my diva's dead. You're not. Whoops. I keep expecting us to push faster than we are, and I'm kind of feeding.
Hang on, team. Get in there, Bob. I'll cover you. Come over here.
Come on. Not sure what the plan was there. What do we have? You're gonna touch. Rick. I don't think it would have mattered, but surely.
This one's ours. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Enemy over here. Shields over there. Helping you recover. Lost that payload.
I think, honestly, unironically, this Winston is... I'm just not giving this Winston enough respect. I'm expecting more heal pocket, but my Ashe is playing Mercy, or my Kiriko's playing Mercy, or has been playing Mercy. And she's like pocketing my DPS. She's not with me, and so I'm acting like I have heal support, and... I don't know. Just dumb mistakes from me. No, Ashe. I can help that. That was okay. Tim's definitely ignoring Brick and feel that it's Brick. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I felt like there's so many times I was dying unnecessarily.
0-2. Switching sides.
I don't know. One more time. Learning Swedish. Nice. Where are you from, Lexa? I forget. Yeah, I did too.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
These are the first cacti I've seen that weren't dying on somebody's windowsill.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster too.
Hi. Hey. 안녕. Hiya. Hey. 안녕. Hi.
A mecha road trip would be 존나 fun.
Hello. Do you trust me?
안녕. Over
Do you
here.
trust me?
Watch out.
Austrian, German native, English first one. Maybe it makes sense.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Looking better already.
Soldier, Daria.
Over here. Shields buckling. Let me help you with that.
That was just bad. No comment.
Here, for you. Enemy here. Taking heavy fire. Follow me. Barrier down. Get back.
Why is he getting dropped? Oh, frick. What a mess. I don't know, man. What a mess. What a mess.
I'm fired. Don't break now. Shields up.
What an absolute mess. That felt awful.
Let me help you with that. She's gonna blow. Sending care your way.
She's looking for a grab.
I can protect you. Activating self-destruct sequence. I'm on fire. What else is new? Enemy rally to me.
I canceled it. I was kind of a kamikaze, but I knew that I'd create enough space for it and live long enough. Brig feels so messy.
That one over again.
Maybe it's just the way I'm playing it. It feels like we win games, but it feels so messy. You know what I'm saying? Coach myself? Yeah, I'll do that. I consider doing that in like new heroes, you know? Oh, I gotta go help that.
I see one. Let me take care of that for you.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way. Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Bugger.
My ultimate is ready.
Payload is approaching its destination.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Attention is a resource. Attention is a resource. Attention is a resource. And there it is. And one more death just to make it pretty.
Victory.
Yeah, all according to plan, exactly. EMEA 2 power rankings. I don't know if I could. I don't have the. I'm not in the loop right now to be able to disagree with Commander X. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll do one more brig one and you guys can pick the next one. Yeah, self-out review is tough. Yeah, it's also hard to be completely objective when you're looking at your own gameplay. That's a skill that takes a long time to practice. I had a really hard time back in the day, like when I first started self-reviewing, when I was actually playing more often. I can relate. Maybe we'll do one more brig one, and like I said, I'll let you guys choose the next one. My vote is Ball or Malga. Oh gosh, I don't know if either of those. Oh, choose the role. Is there enough DPS heroes that we could do something with? Maybe DPS wouldn't be too bad. I'd be down. I can think of nothing more European than Europeans debating about accents and languages. Bro, your entire culture is that the only thing that makes you interesting are the words that you say. There is nothing interesting or unique about the entire continent of Europe. And it just goes to show that this is what you guys are crying about. Your culture is that you're old. You haven't been relevant since the 16th century. Actually, you know what? I'll give you the 19th century just because you guys need it. Congratulations. Oh, Brig Bursty compo. My poor tank. Yes, the British Empire that hasn't been relevant since the 19th century. Congratulations. You can't even count, apparently. Yes, and you lost! You lost! Every member in Europe lost. America! America!
5, 4, 3, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's go, everyone.
Enemy here.
Kind of like my Hanzo's angle here. You know, I'm gonna help this guy out.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here.
Actuating the barrier.
Jump scare. Oh, hit a whip shot challenge.
Let me take care of that for you.
Oh, frick. We lacked the counter push. Frick.
They must not take the objective.
Sending care your way. There's not a good I'll cover you.
Objective lost.
Let me help you with that.
Stop the payload.
I'm under attack.
Bro, I'm getting... Oh, man.
It's go time.
Still winnable. We can hit a shot, maybe. No. Frick.
Here, for you. Sending care your way. My ultimate is ready. Rally to me.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Questionable.
Barrier denied.
Here, take this. Coming through.
We're in Genji now. Big high ground here, I think. How did that not hit?
Keep it coming. Thanks.
Hey, it's getting there a sec. Nice.
I've got you.
Oh, I shouldn't have done it.
It's go time. Dodge this.
Like, there's no way. I'm like,
I'll come and be known. Shields buckling. Group up with me. I've got
This ends now. Heroes never die.
Now we're in business. Here, for you.
work! Oh my days. No, get off the cart, Why are we in the cart? My Mercy's dead. Oh, she's not going to TP.
I'm fired up right now. I'm ready to rally. Someone called the ambulance.
It's
No.
Victory is in sight. Don't get caught.
Sending care your way. Rally to me.
Nice. It's such a weird thing, dude. Like, I don't know. Brig is such a strange character.
Score
Her,
0-1.
she's. I find her really hard to one trick, honestly. It's like the adjustment of like how you play it and like still having to like do like mechanics and like still having to play like aggressive but like weirdly aggressive. Yes, I can. Thanks to go. Yes. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't like frontline, but I was frontlining a little heavier there because my DPS weren't really taking any angles. So what I do is I proc my Inspire, and then I would try to control off angles whenever possible. I find her enjoyable and pretty challenging.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Not ready.
Like, look how much damage I did.
Stay close to me and I'll
I
keep you safe.
did as much damage as their supports combined. Now their supports are kind of bad. They weren't bad. They just weren't playing properly, you know. But like still, Brig enabled a composition called Goats back in the day. Wait, give it again.
Hey, good to see you. Hey. Hello.
But it's like such a just I guess just like think about what they did here. Hog into double sniper mirror, kind of. It's weird. It's just so strange.
Trust in each other.
I guess my Mercy's not gonna go with her. Okay. Daria.
I'll cover you. Enemy here.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, I thought I'd touched the mega. Shoot. That was a really. I would have. Oh, that would have been so good.
Winston report.
Shoot, man. Dang, that actually trolled that. We win that fight if I touch mega.
I can protect you. Let me take care of that for you. I'm taking damage. Barrier's not in good shape. I've ordered. Enemy over here. Enemy here.
That's called dying for space. We win the fight off of that. Yeah, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. They're here. Way too many people.
Come on, try me. Feel appreciate. Enemy here.
I didn't think we needed it.
Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
Cover here.
I'll try a different approach.
Guys, stings.
Good to see you.
No way. Chat, am I throwing? Okay, no, they're throwing. I was like, there's no way, right? There was way.
Efficient design at work.
Cover the payload. We're moving out.
Okay, we kind of need to win this fight. No! Why? What? Okay. All right, we need to lock in. Literally every decision I could have made has gone poorly in the last 2 minutes. Every single decision.
What is it now?
plan is there. That was a terrible ult.
This ends now. Watch out, I'm on fire. I'm taking damage. Enemy here.
Yes. If you're European, you would have done well there. 100% no cope. GG. All right. I don't know, guys. What should we play here? What would be fun to watch? What would be fun to watch? Let me make a list, and then we'll do a poll. Your DPS through? Unlucky. Let's see here. No, not Tracer. We could do... I'm doing new characters that like I'm either relatively comfortable with. We could do Mei. We could do Sem. We could do... we could do Winston. We could do Diva. We could do Ana, Zen. We'll set up a poll really fast. Winston, Ana, Zen, Mei. Maybe Echo. I'm not very good at Echo though. Sam. Well, these are your options. All right, poll's live. Y'all vote. Y'all vote. Wow, poor Zen's not getting anything. We got 30 more seconds, y'all. Okay, let's do some Winston then. Do some Winston.
I'll light my...
I'm a little washed. I'm washed on Winston though, is the problem. Fenta, thanks for the sub.
A better world is possible today.
There's overload. Wash is just a stage for being clean.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Who's a better, Winston, Commander X, or Spilo? Definitely Spilo. With all due respect to Commander X. Actually, you know what? Screw it. No respect to Commander X whatsoever. Zero respect. Let's not lie here. Do you play better if you need to pee? I don't know.
A better world is possible today.
This is a bad map for Winston, though, so this will be a good test.
What sickness do pilots usually get?
Very flat. Hey, dude, it's the Commander X map. It's a Commander X map, yo. This is the test. Who is better? This is the one that Commander X fed on, right?
5, 4, 3.
You really are coming full circle. There you go.
Initial flashpoint.
I made the jump. You guys notice that?
I'm with you.
Over there. Enemy detected.
Watch your back.
In 10 seconds.
See you there.
Did you see?
No way.
This BPM.
I see an enemy here.
Why has nothing died there?
Hey! Let's get the healing beats going.
There's an enemy here.
A little deep. A little early as well. Oh man, did I let her res?
Secured.
I'm just if my team's gonna help me if I need to back out. I think we can kill this guy, yeah. Trying to prevent them from proccing the DPS passive too much on me. Alright, we're down one, but I'm still fighting this. Oh, I guess we're still fighting this.
Adapt
Tracer.
I actually feel like this is winnable here. That is a big cleave. Total predictions jump. Wrecking ball swap. I mean, it was an educated guess. That was poor. That was really bad.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I got duped. Oh, that was bad. We should be okay though. No, we might. I might have trolled, guys. Oh, okay, another character just troll burst. Well, I mean, it was. I didn't. There was nothing really to go crazy on. The primal. I shouldn't have. The problem was the fact that I got my primal force in the first place. Frankly. That's fine.
Today.
Lost.
Group up here.
Touching down.
Team kind of baited me there. I'm not gonna lie. Could not tell if we were fighting or not. Thought we were.
I see an enemy here.
They're just gonna give it the point flip for free.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Frick. That was poorly played. My bubble dancing versus Echo has been really bad.
Another chance.
We should be able to win this though. It's even and we have... Oh no, Lucio, I don't want taxing. Actually good trade.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer.
Gonna die in point. I like the Sombra swap. Hey, what's up, man? How are you? Long time no chat.
Challenging. My ultimate is ready. Let's get in there.
Our tracers. Yeah, long time no chat. Hope you've been well. Yeah, but nobody says anything when it's a Korean primal. Well, that's a TP. god, I keep over jumping.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Kill code.
Bro, what is happening? Oh no, that's a waste. Not to me. Bro, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Like, honest question, where was people?
Wasn't built in a day.
Like, but for 45 seconds? I think our Sombre's gonna try and touch. We need to try and fight with her.
Flashpoint Palace.
Okay, no, she's dead. My team is totally abandoning me.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Touching down.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh my gosh.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
I shouldn't have bubbled that. We need to retake high ground, I think.
It's hot.
Oh no. Oh no, my mechanics. Bro, like, anything dies, please. Like, anything dies. Anything dies! Do damage! Oh my days! Never in my life.
Hello.
What's up?
Why is my soldier on point?
That warms them all. I'm fired up right now.
That's sleep. Like, it's not just the res. There's just like no damage on ball. There's no damage on anything. Oh wait, what a sleep. There's no way. No! The Mega got stolen! Wait, she didn't kill me. How? Why? Alright, we need to go help out Cassidy. Alright, let's go to point, go to point, go to point, go to point.
Beat me if I keep on trying.
This character is not real. Oh my gosh. No, it's just not a ranked jam. I'm just playing. They're on Ash now. Alright, we can win one more fight, right? One more good old solid fight.
Nano boost is charging.
My ultimate is charging. There's an enemy here. Over here.
Going in too early. Definitely a huge issue. That was way too early. Oh dear. Oh my days. Oh my days. Jeez. I don't know, like 30-ish, 45 minutes, something like that. That was very easily losable. Yeah, I don't know how many reses that Mercy got, but it was actually unreal. Goodness gracious. Uphill battle, let's go. I was wondering, bro. Man, I felt that. Holy crap. I made a lot of mistakes, but there were a couple of fights there where it literally felt like that 1 second to last point. Well, it felt literally like there was nobody there. Like there was actually nobody there. Like there was no damage on anybody. Like nobody was shooting anybody. That was wild, bro. Oh, this will be tough.
Hey. A better world is possible today. Science means going where outcomes are.
I think the biggest thing for me is how many times I failed to bubble dance that echo. I was really bad. We go from flashpoint to push Winston Poggers.
5.
Yeah, but I'm expecting them to at least trade with a ball. You know what I'm saying?
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Let's win this.
Go main. Am I crazy? Did I hear ball? I'm crazy. Three, two, one. I was way too greedy there. Normally I shouldn't have used bubble there at all. Should have let them come forward, but I saw the Genji was low and they'd use shout, so I rolled the dice. That was a bit of a throw. Might be able to trade here, actually. Yeah. Still a robot here.
Time for the reckoning.
Wow, that's crazy. Got so much space off of that, I think. I need a dying robot. Whoops. No, Primal was because that fight was losable, as you saw. I should have been more decisive in nunking the Junker Queen or stealing the robot.
But anything worthwhile, usually my ultimate is targeted. That's better.
Oh, right. Went the wrong way.
Further experimentation. Your team has lost the lead. They've taken the lead.
Yeah. I mean, I should have definitely killed the Jungle Queen there.
Don't let up, everyone.
On Zen now. Use Discord. Man. To be honest, I just kind of egoed that one because I felt like it was important we secure that kill.
Your team has taken the lead.
I probably should have played the live though.
Don't slow down now that we're ahead.
On Winston now. Chase that.
No one can stop me.
Go robot.
There's an enemy here.
Forward spawn.
Oh, that's Kiriko's fault. There's recall. Man. I should have jumped out sooner after that pulse. I don't think that fight was winnable, but maybe I could have traded better.
Once more, breach. My ultimate is charging.
Oh, Sombra now. No Genji. A virus. Oh, that was a bad jump. Thank you for just doing EMP. That is extremely unfortunate. That's okay. We got Cole and EMP and Kitsune. No, you can never clear pulse with shield.
I'm feeling angry.
Gosh, I hate Moira so much versus Winston. Like, we survive, but their Winston just takes no damage.
I call that guerrilla warfare.
We'll get to where you need to go. Catch you later.
Enemy detected. Salutations.
Here, take this.
Turn on again. Oh no!
Don't mess with a flying scientist.
He's dead.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I'm feeling angry.
2-minute warning.
Oops, that's too far.
Push commence.
No one can stop me.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. No, no, no break, no break, no break, no break. Oh, whoops, they used me now.
Where's the boss boy? Bring it back.
Surely not a stagger. Surely. Yes, we're good.
I do great.
That was honestly not smart. I should have just died and reset there. Trying to beat for now.
Back in control.
EMP activated.
GG's. I'd rather play Winston to Sombra Reaper than I would to Sombra Tracer. I don't know. Both are fine. Reaper's higher risk, higher reward. Nice, Autumn Sun. Nice, Autumn Sun. Okay. I'll take another round. Oh gosh. I'll start Winston here, but if they go a Winston counter, I will swap. What do you guys? What should I swap to? Should I go back to Orisa? What should I swap to if I have to swap off of Winston?
A better world is possible today.
Ryan? Oh, I'm not very good at Ryan.
Never solved anything.
Sigma, Diva.
So much easier.
Doom.
Hello.
Touching down.
We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Shield woman. Good to see you.
I'm gonna try to hide here, unless they're stream sniping me. I don't want them to know I'm on this character.
Can I give you a tip?
Sure.
Widen your stance. It might feel strange at first, but it keeps you balanced.
Oh, thank you, Sojourn. I'll try that next time.
I don't want to give them the, oh, we immediately go back to spawn and swap opportunity.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'll watch here.
Zarya? Sojourn? Oh, frick. It's actually not a bad comp to play Winston versus. Yeah, I can play Winston into this. Not gonna be easy, but I can do it. I don't really know how. My problem is I don't really know how to play in this map. Like, I have an idea of what I should be doing, but I have very little experience.
Stop the payload.
I feel great.
It's gonna be deep jumps, though, most likely. It kills me that there's no cleanse in that ability. Need to go for the kill jump. We don't have near enough damage for my deeper jumps. We have Sojourn, Discord, and somehow, and even a Mei wall for the Zarya, but my cycles are not lasting long enough because I'm not juggle dancing, and they're also not frontlines. They're not taking any damage on the front line, which is problematic. All right, we're down one here. Yeah, I mean, obviously. The problem is you can't walk them on an angle very consistently on this map.
Stop the payload.
Witness ends now. It's go time.
Not real human beings. And they go Reaper.
The best defense is a good barrier.
And then they go Diva. All right, well, there you go. Need people to ping stuff. There's the go backwards move. Oh my days. I guess I really... Oh no. Ajax.
Efficient design at work.
No one can stop him.
Guys.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down.
Okay. What is happening? Ah, I don't know about that, bro. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, we're done here. No, you can't life grip through there. Like, there is nothing dying. No damage. No damage. Their backs are turned through the choke. Like, I don't even know what the issue is here. Alright. Okay, interesting report. Or interesting wall, rather. Like, there's... Oh my gosh. It's painful. I literally know every time I jump, 5 people are going to turn around. I'm going to create space. But I have no confidence that anything's gonna die. There's the Bastion. We're on Bastion Reaper now. Awesome. And now we're dead before the fight even starts. What is happening? Where are you?
60 seconds.
I'm playing versus Diva Bastion Reaper. I have the entire team looking at me, and we're dying to air.
To 3. Switching sides.
It's not real, chat.
Prepare to
I'm trying to take the high ground. The Reaper and Diva are taking Eagle. The only time the high ground was available, I took it. I'm gonna have to swap, I guess, because if they're gonna play Bastion Reaper, I have no space at all. I'll have to go back and watch because honestly, like, I'm having to go deep dives when they're denying my staging. So I'm diving really deep, so it takes them a long time to get to me, and then I'm bubbling, right? My team doesn't take any space at all. Everyone's grouped up on main. This might be just one of those games that's not winnable at this elo, because if my DPS don't take angles, we can't win. Because there's not even a way I can adjust on this map. You know what I'm saying?
An intense gaze.
Very rarely is there nothing you can do. This is one of those maps, maybe.
In the coming.
With Winston. With Winston.
Our infused sparkling waters are very refreshing.
Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Okay, Orisa. I could play Winston into this, maybe on second point. The sleep dart. Risu off. Get the Mei off. Got her. Now we have high ground.
Enemy in sight.
Got her. Overheated my weapon on accident. Gosh, this map is... I'm so glad they're changing this map. This map is like... Look at this, look at this. I'm just vomiting at the enemy team. There's the Zarya swap. Doesn't matter, we'll play one fight. Okay, we got Cap. They're in Soldier. I don't really know if this is worth doing, but we'll find out. Tracer's a little too deep for now, anyway. Trying to. Oh no! Is it winnable, chat? No.
Cutting through. My task is not yet finished. Join
Okay.
me. Anyone care about moving the payload?
Now we flank. Rick. Well, yes, it's not Monkey. Did you see what they went to? Were you here? I can't remember if you were here or not. Diva Reaper Bastion. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Well, I can stay, right? I can stay, right? Yeah, I can stay. Oh, I thought she was gonna. Go ahead. What's the plan here? Why would you come up here? Oh, what was that? You see that double javelin? Oh my days! That's my bad. I'll swap to Winston after this, I think.
ends now.
There's Discord. Dang, guys. Dang, guys. What is going on, brothers? Maybe I need to go. Yeah, I know Winston is good, but you haven't seen what happens when I go Winston.
A better world is possible today.
Aye. Okay, I guess we're committing. France is gonna follow her, so I just need to live. Oh, what on earth, guys? What on earth?
We need to get the table moving again.
Ah.
This ends now.
Oh, ouch! It's a Reaper swap. Oh, no. There's the Bastion swap. Tell me what more. Oh no, I messed up. Tell me what more! Tell me what more! Tell me what more!
Team kill. Play of the
I just don't know. Socknose wins. Congratulations, sub. Thank you for the gift of sub. Unironically, that was something else. Like that was even like, I don't know.
Hey.
Yeah, CarQ, bro. I mean, I'm down to look at it with you if you'd like. This is why I offered to do it the night of, because I figured that some members of the team would be interested and some members would not. And by the time that people would get all together, they wouldn't really be interested. But we can take a quick look at it after this one if you'd like to. Alright, it's pretty simple. It shouldn't take long. It's just more like general like play stuff. Yeah, of course. It's super basic.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, sounds good.
1.
You and Custa, we can do it with you and Custa.
On with it.
Over there. I watched. Enemy here. My ultimate is charging.
I messed up. Right, I should have jumped out. It's gonna be a really awkward game. This is a really bad Winston point. I swear I'm getting all the bad Winston now. I got Push, I got Flashpoint, I got Circuit Royale, and then I get Nepal Sanctum. I mean, you literally could not pick, I don't think you could pick a worse map pool. Good gosh, man. Because the problem is I need to get to backline. Problem is every angle's marked. There's only 2 angles on this entire point, and they're both long sight lines.
But I am closer than I was before.
So I kind of have to go for like higher risk, higher reward jumps like that. It's the same thing as Circuit Royale. The problem is the last time I did this with Circuit Royale, it went predictably poorly. Come on, Moira. Like, I'm not even playing this one. I don't even know. Even that one was pretty good. The primal wasn't not very well done. But even this is like bizarre. And now we're just gonna lose the game without using ults. We need ults, 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 we need ults. Hey! Press Q! Do something! Do something! You are so bad! I'm on my Samido arc. I am Samido arc.
0-1.
I'm going on my Samido arc, guys. So this is a pretty good, this is not a great, but this is a much better Winston point here.
By yourself, Jack.
Maybe not, but then I've always liked being the underdog.
Toxic coach, you're just not learning. Hey, Buns. I'll probably be a little bit longer. I forgot. I have an Overwatch VOD review. Shouldn't be too long. Huh?
4, 3.
Okay, just the food. I'm saying I won't be ready for dinner for a little bit. Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh no. Now the key for rank tilt is just to make it so over the top that people think you're joking. You know what I'm saying? Scream and yell, punch and holler. It's great.
Didn't expect that.
A little bit of the BM.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, full Looney Tunes. Then there's the Reaper swap. Nice. These guys are not real.
Over there.
There's the Bastion! More! Oh no, I fat fingered. There's the turret though. Okay, listen guys, hear me out.
Nanobeast administered.
Lesson learned are activated.
Round 2, 1.
Okay. This one's a little bit trickier, but it's... maybe. It depends on where we fight.
No mistakes. No mercy.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Depends on the map devices. Depends on the map. I'd agree in most maps. Depends on the map though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Oh no. Bastion's gonna roll out top. Oh, this guy. No! No! How do we lose this? Where are you? Stop shooting the ball!
Through the miracle of science.
Locking down the objective. Rally to me.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over. My ultimate is charging.
Help me. Group up with me. I need help.
Oh, I got juked.
The point's under attack.
Visor activated. Touching down.
In the darkness.
You are my sights. Out.
Frick.
Hello.
Objective secure.
Someone better get a firing because I want to roll.
Dense.
My methodology works.
Group up here. Sombra on
Retool. Frick. We don't lose these, right? We don't lose these, right? No! Where are we, Scooby-Doo? Oh my gosh, how?
Here comes T-Racer.
No. Oh my days, every ounce of my being.
Assist me. Healing pylon out. My ultimate is ready. I'm ready to unleash my primal rage. Your end is within my reach.
Move to the objective.
Why? No. What? Physical. Critical.
Play of the game.
Oh my dude. I just can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, well. Okay. Let's look at our Overwatch review. When did we record it? Or no, we have the replay codes. Okay. It is what it is. Something.
Alright, here we go. It's time to do a review, chat.
Yeah. Let me get it pulled up really fast here. Are you a nerd or are you responsible? That's the question.
Both.
Both? Okay, responsible nerd. I can live with that.
Yep.
We'll give Custa a second. If he doesn't show up, it's fine. I gotta pull up Overwatch anyway.
Yep. I can bother them right now, too.
No, it's fine. It's no problem. Okay, I'm gonna start my screen share here.
Ready for battle.
You in?
They're both in the middle of a game.
Oh, that's fine. Do we want to wait?
Let me ask if he's down.
I'm waiting a few minutes. I don't mind waiting 10 or 15 if they need it.
Okay. I'm poking him right now.
Sure.
Okay, he said he's down. He said
All
he's
right,
down.
all right. I'll be back in like 10 minutes then.
Okay, we'll wait. All right,
Sounds good.
good.
Oh, goodness gracious. Now, okay, to be very clear, just so everybody's very clear, this is 90% just, for fun, Obviously, there's a lot of things that I could have done better there. Obviously, there's a lot of things that I can have done better. But, come on. That Circuit Royale one especially was like wild. That's when I could have been playing better. Like, I think the concept of that, like when I'm on Moira Soldier and I have Primal and I get a good jump, I need to be able to secure those kills. You know what I'm saying? That's just a mechanical skill gap. And obviously, like, I don't know, my team's incompetent in terms of touching point and or clearing the ball. But yeah. I needed to actually secure kills in as many of those jumps. I think also as well, there was that one death when I like died to the BAP window. That was the crippling one. I needed to not, that was like such an unnecessary death and basically a one fight. And that put us in a bad spot. We ain't don't need no education. What are you guys talking about? Yeah. No, yeah. What are you guys talking about? Are we going to introduce them to the concept of angle maxing? No. So there's certain strategies we can't share. Dunning-Kruger diff. I'm immune to Dunning-Kruger, guys. I'm different. I'm the only person that is smarter than I actually am. Like, I know I'm smart, but I'm so smart that I'm smarter than I even know. What's my favorite comp to play with? Coach or play with? Yeah, Spilo just does not work that way. Play with? I don't know. I've always liked like hybrid spam dive stuff. Like, I also like coaching hybrid spam dive stuff, but I guess it depends on the comp. I like playing Brig in the dive. I like playing Zen into like, honestly, I kind of like playing Zen in a dive, honestly. I like that. I like the nuance of that. Because I like the challenge of that, you know? What is my stream title? Brigitte? How about we just do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That's a much better stream title. I think we're going, guys.
I think he's eyeing to this day.
Who is cheating? Who is cheating?
Who is cheating? We think Kelp because he they were not doing great, and then they switched Widow at the end of our attack and just went fucking nuclear, and then the rest of the game. So
how do you spell the Kelp? Is it K2LP or KELP?
I have no idea. X Kelp.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, could be cheating. Unlucky. Okay, let's get this pulled up. Yeah, I mean this will be really, really short. I think just it'll be good for you two guys. Is Karku here? Is Karku dead? Karku's dead. I'll add him in his Twitch chat. He's busy swap maxing in the practice range.
Respect.
Yeah, that's good. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There he is. Hello. Okay. Welcome.
Let me pop this open full screen. Pop out.
See, I knew this was going to happen. I was talking to Karki. It was like the day of the thing. I was like, I know everyone's bombed after losing, but like you have to look at it when it's fresh, so you don't look at it at all because nobody's going to want to look at it a week later. So, all I want to really look at is like, just for the sake of knowledge, I guess, for lack of a better term, I just want to look at like the last point Busan super quickly, and then our attack, and then that's really all I want to look at. Maybe a little bit of the defense. The first thing is going to be talking about like how we want to play versus the Winston, and then the second thing is like what we needed to be doing different or better, regardless of what comp that they're on. The first thing I'll say for the Winston, and this is like applies to everybody, is that like Winston has like anything, like you've watched a lot of pro Overwatch, because so like you know the whole Malga cycle, right? You see cardiac, you chill if you can. You see fortify, you chill if you can. It's the same thing with bubble. The problem, and this is specifically I think with Emong, is that we'd see bubble and we would not respect the bubble. It was like, hey, let's break bubble and let's keep pushing. But the bubble is a huge power spike for them. So I think that in general was a problem. The second thing in general was we were not getting enough early pressure in the staging because our off-angle setups were pretty bad. Like you could look at our setup right now. Where is this Winston going to be taking damage from? You kind of see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one really. I think I think that was something that like Jay I think was always like afraid of. Like he wants to like play the chokes, but the Winston, especially this Winston, punished us really hard. It just felt like he was coming in full health, full bubble, and that kind of stuff. And it's like just felt like we're always trying to run away, which is never
permanently right. I think we blamed it a lot on tempo at the time, but you can't force hard tempo. Like you can't. It has to be set up and then executed from that. I think we should even this is obviously like not super detail oriented necessarily, but like I think we should even consider our rollout right now, right? Like we have 1, 2, 3 people down this quarter. We probably should be playing more open space, right? Like have our Diva mark the high ground here, send our Lucio Sojourn here. Like we want our Sojourn to be bait is basically how we play this comp, because she's getting an early off-angle pressure, but like where it is right now, we're slammed into a choke 24/7. There's the bubble. Emong is chasing Winston. Not enough respect given to bubble, and Emong's dead, right? So part of this is just something we need to talk about with Emong. But like that bubble like completely cuts you guys off from doing anything, and like this just snowballs us. Like the rest of this fight just feels absolutely awful. It's the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, I think that's how I felt like throughout the entirety of this. Is just like it felt like they were doing a really good job of deciding at the time, like, is the bubble splitting up the rest of the team and they're killing Emong, or are they going for the back line?
Yeah,
and I think they mixed it up, and we just were too slow to respond every single time. So even if we did respond, we weren't getting value. Like we were
exactly
at best getting neutral value.
Exactly. You could see it here too, like where this is fine. We just need to live, take high ground, and push from there. But again, it's like there's like an urgency to we got to go now, we got to go now, we got to go now, we got to go now. And like, there's just no reason for Emong to get demacked here, right? Like, there's no reason for us to get demacked here. And there's also no reason for Jay to be here as well. Because I noticed something in scrims, and honestly, even the matches, the ones I tuned in, you did a really good job, for lack of a better term, shepherding Jay around. I think if we play anything remotely resembling this, Lucio comp, off-angle comp, I'm going to have you do more of that, if possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I think Jay is really good when he can just turn his brain off and aim, and he needs somebody to shepherd him around.
Yeah, I think he likes being shepherded around as well. I think he likes just having someone tell him. And I think that really like helped Jay a lot. But I think in this situation, I think I was more focused on Emong in this situation. But maybe if I, like, as you said, if we'd been moving Jay into better spots, Emong inherently would be
exactly. And
better.
Emong's problems are Emong's problems, and you can't really help him with it because he just needs to understand this matchup better. He did not understand this matchup at all. But like you said, you can indirectly help Emong by getting more neutral output through controlling Jay's position. And I think we actually had one good retake here that felt really good. I don't remember if it was this one or the next one. I'll zoom ahead.
Did you already watch this ahead?
Yeah, I've already watched this. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, again, this is like a 4-man cleave on their bubble. Like, it's actually so much pressure, and like there's no way that we can win this. Like, it's actually physically impossible to retake like that. I think this is where we actually had to set up. And actually, Custa, I think you are to blame for this good setup. I think you said something with Jay here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
I said get Jay in the window. I think we just wanted to keep Jay in the window.
I think you did. And obviously, like, already this angle here, like, actually we should get stuffed again, all things considered. But like, look at already what's happening, right? Jay is getting pre-fight pressure on their Sojourn. Jay's getting pre-fight pressure on their Winston. He's got Rail. Now their tracer has to decide like where do I play, like where do I like they're not getting pressure in Emong. Like this is kind of like the more of the setup, and you can already look at the HP differential, right? It's actually a lot closer. Both teams are relatively full, but the difference is Jay as an off angle, right? So like if you're Winston here, who do you jump? Do you jump Jay, waste all your time? You're only getting basically Sojourn slide. Like you would see it here. He jumps, goes deep, Sojourn slide, that's it. And then that's it. That's all they did. Meanwhile, you guys are all smoking.
Yeah. And you just see how like, because diving a Sojourn feels so fucking terrible, but it doesn't feel terrible if you split off the healing from the Kiriko.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. I think this is something that you can kind of keep in mind as well, Karku. I want us to avoid doing what I like to call the double peel. Because you guys remember what happens here, right?
Yeah.
I don't. Let me just watch.
Basically, we get primaled, but if our Sojourn is well positioned and Jay is well positioned right now, primal should not force double support peel. As long because he still hasn't used his slide, so this is a problem. You kind of see what I'm saying? We're losing way too much pressure. Now, again, here, I don't want to be beating up on Emong, but if it makes you feel any better, Emong muffed it. Emong needed to just bubble here, and then worst case scenario, jump out. He overstays trying to agree to kill and then dies for it, right? So whatever, not the end of the world. But the big thing here is that we don't need to go back quite so far in we need to again try to stick with a 1+1, 1+1 kind of mindset, if that makes sense.
I feel like a big thing that we were messing up in this thing as well, and you can see the difference between the two of us playing here, is that you saw how much pressure they put on us when we were trying to enter.
Yeah.
And we just have no pressure. Their monkey was able to get to where Jay is now without taking any damage on this dive. Like, look at how far this monkey gets how far he gets on this dive.
And he popped out the window for free.
Yeah, and then he just drops a bubble, he creates pressure, and then...
I mean, to be fair, he does go almost instantly.
Yeah.
Like, he goes instantly. They were a little bit more decisive with it. Like, if we were going to use an applied term here, it's a little bit of good tempo, and they're pushing out at the same time. But like, yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, I think this is honestly not too shabby from us. It just, we needed to set up our ultimates better. Like, we're able to get primal. Jay's able to get a kill with it. Emong could have played this better. Custa, you could have played this one better.
Yeah,
or Karku. I actually don't know which one I prefer. It's up to you guys how you want to play this one. If you're like
to play with Jay, like we needed one person, not two.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Almost exclusively, especially when it's just a solo Winston dive. Like Jay's not feeding here; he's holding a good angle. He shouldn't need that much help, right? So okay, and that's pretty much it. Let's look at Busan really fast here, or Hollywood rather, because Hollywood is going to be the same thing. It's going to be Emong's not respecting Winston bubble. We're not getting good pre-fight setups. It's the same thing over and over again. Because again, it's the same thing. Winston bubble's used, there has to be some respect for that. Like right now, we are weak. We're extremely weak right now. This isn't even a very well set up dive for them, but we need to like give this respect. We need to chill. Emong doesn't need to be punishing right now. Emong also needs to be preserving HP. 1, 2, 3, then we push. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think what happens is, like, as you said, like, Emong stays around trying to, like, trade pressure on the Winston, but what happens is he loses all his armor, so Karku has to spend, like, we're trying to, like, regroup, and Emong just takes way so...
Well, that's the thing, is, like, this is, like, let's watch this. Like, this is Tracer, blinks, all the blinks, there's the recall, there's the bubble. We have a real opportunity to push back, but we're just not quite ready. We'll be ready in, like, 2 seconds, right? Yeah. So if you want to talk about tempo, it's more important to talk about cycles. When they've used bubble and recall, we need to take 1 second to chill, then take space off of that. And we're trying to like brute force it immediately. And this is just obviously leads to like, because what ends up happening is the Winston bubble is what demax Emong.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I spent some time just sitting there like topping off Jay again because he was like 10 HP.
Right. And there's really nothing you can do about that. Apply, we get an angle here. And then this is where I really, really, really want more babysitting from you, Custa.
Yeah.
Because the only way we're going to break this choke is unironically either getting Karku up here with Jay or having Jay swing this angle here, right? Or getting you an apply up here or something like, because we just stand in this choke. And again, every bubble is hitting 3 squishies.
Yeah, and I think we need to get Jay on the right because every time we tried to go up, like they were just splitting us and applying
Sure.
pressure.
It's also... Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say with how aggressive they're playing, it's like I think trying to get Jay up there is gonna be a death sentence almost.
Yeah. I think this deep flank from Apply doesn't make as much sense either. I mean, we could do it, but he needs the Kiriko support because he's not going to be. He needs support to stay here for a long time because it's so deep. But he's going deep versus a Kiriko Lucio comp, right? So his pressure is going to be pretty much meaningless, which gives them free dives.
Yeah,
like you see, he's not here. So
pulling it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, every time, let's put it this way. If this Winston is entering every dive at this HP, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Like, we're actually screwed.
I think just getting Jay into PC and making them, like, respond even a little bit would give us a lot of
I agree.
opportunities.
I agree. And this one was actually okay. Like, in terms of Emong doesn't lose as much HP. And then this is where also it's not just the angle that's being played, but once we see this, Jay has to be more egotistical than this. Yeah. Has to be. I think probably needs to be swinging here, but we have to be like, now the bubble is off. We have like 5 seconds and we're just kind of chilling.
Yeah,
and Emong,
Jay and I could go on the top here. Yeah,
yes. Yeah. That's a window of time right there. And what it does is if the sooner that you get there after bubble's used, the more damage that your Sojourn does, the worse it feels for that Winston to use his next bubble. So it's like early pressure. I call it early and often, right? Early before the bubble's used, survive the bubble after the bubble's been used. And we're trying to brute force during the bubble and then AFKing before and AFKing after. It's like the worst. And just by the way, the same thing goes with the Rissa. Like the Rissa swap was fine, but it needs to be the same thing. Like right now, there's not near enough passive pressure from a Sojourn. And so again, 3-man cleave every jump.
Yeah.
3-man cleave applies on too deep of an angle, and then also Emong's not respect. Like Emong, when he sees this, like it is fortify and run. Like not staying here, running, like all the way to corner out. Again, it's like we just don't respect their cycle well enough, and then Emong gets killed.
Yeah. We just don't have the, especially if the Winston's prime, we don't have the resources to be able to heal Emong and whoever the fuck the monkey's going all over. And then this was just really aggressive.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty cute play for them. I'll give credit where credit is due. Like sometimes the tempo, going super fast tempo like that is, strategically fun. It can work. Okay, we force Tracer out. Again, we need to live this. We need to live this. We need to live this.
Yeah.
I think Emong accidentally fortifies. And this is just, Karki makes an individual error. Okay, I mean, this one was okay. I want to actually look at the defense really fast because I think it kind of shows, obviously we had defender's advantage, which makes things a lot easier, but it does show like kind of what I'm talking about. Like this is what we want. Like this Winston can't peek without taking damage. Like you see, he's already lost his armor. Custa denies, we don't need double support stacked onto one per target to peel. We deny the dive, Tracer's marking. Karki, you're kind of like holding your own angle, which is fine as well. Like this is like textbook, right? Emong can touch. There's nowhere they can go where they're not going to get shot by Karki, Emong, or J3. Someone's going to shoot somebody. We need to live bubble. We need to live bubble. Emong gets a little bit too aggressive. I swear he's like a moth to a lamp when it comes to bubble. Cassidy goes across, and again, it's just much better splits, much better early pressure. Cassidy did a really good job booping their Winston, except for that one there, but you did a really good job consistently.
Yeah, thanks. I think it's that was a good hold, yeah.
It was a good hold, and I think we actually have another good start here, if I remember correctly. I might be misremembering.
I think this might be the one where they all in, and the monkey doesn't.
I think Apply just gets doinked. But yeah, again, we don't need to be double stacked here, where angles are good. Yeah. We're forcing them to cross in the open. Good punish on the bubble. Again, the only thing there is Emong just needs to be a little bit better with his HP around bubble. I think if anything, maybe we waited too long to use our Kitsune. But yeah, then it's just individual stuff from there. But yeah, long story short, it's the same two stuff. I need you guys like passive angle pressure before the dive starts. Force a little bit of a bad dive, if that makes sense. Then we have to give more respect to Winston bubble when it's active. Then you guys need to be able to push forward after that bubble has been used to be able to get trade pressure. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Yeah. I think a lot of the issues that I think we ran into comes from the fact that like we literally didn't play like any of this Winston dive or really against Winston dive in all of our scrims leading up.
100%. 100%.
So we're kind of like making it up as we went. And I think, as you said, like as we got against better teams who just like understood the matchup way better, we just like
Yes. Yeah, 100%. I think also as well, like with our communicational leaders, especially Apply, we do really well in metas that don't revolve as much around map control and revolve more around tempo and cycling and target focus, right?
Yeah.
And I think like this kind of matchup, you do have to be a little bit more cerebral. You do need DPS to know how to control space. And I think when we don't have that, doesn't come as intuitively to us. So it could be a little bit tricky. But yeah, honestly, guys, like, I mean, I know we've talked about this already, but it was a good run. It was a good one. It was definitely better. Just even listening into your communication and like the planning stuff, like it's objectively better. And I actually think that starts really with you guys, because like I've worked a little bit with everybody and we've talked about it, but it's like you guys have to bring it in game. And I hear things like strategies and layerings and angles and baby and Custa and you, Karq, communicating with your ultimates. Like that really, really matters when you're able to bring it into game. And I think that's 90% of the reason why we did much better this stage. So nice job.
Yeah. I think if we hit the right meta for OWCS, I think we can definitely make groups. Like if we find something we're prepared, we're scrimmed on, and it fits within our hero pools as well. I think we can do well.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, anything else you guys want to look at?
Not for the most part. I think the stuff with Orisa was pretty good. Like it's like supposed to be fine. Yeah. I saw a lot of what you guys are doing, like Busan Sanctuary, like a lot of these like deep splits and stuff, and like trying to cause agony and point. It was good. It looked good. I mean,
yeah, it seemed like the teams did not know how to react to us, like running
in
circles.
It's confusing.
On that map at all.
I don't think we lost Sanctuary. Yeah, I don't think we dropped that round. We never lost
Sanctuary past a certain point.
It was good. It was good. I mean, we just needed to take that level of energy and apply it to the other maps.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. All right, GG's guys. Have a good night.
GG's. Later, bud.
Thank you.
Pleasure. All right, y'all. Yeah, Overwatch VOD review briefly anyway. Yeah, so I wanted to go over that stuff. I think like even if it's not super relevant for the match, it's just good to know. Okay. You know what we'll do is we'll toss the raid over to Yeatle just for his video today. I normally like to review raid smaller streamers, but Yeatle did a good job with this video today. All right, chat. We're going to head out. I will not be streaming this Saturday. But I will be back on Tuesday. Loves and kisses. Stay tuned. We might have some new setup stuff hanging on. So yeah, anyway, y'all have a good rest of your night. I'll chat with y'all later. Spilo out.